Welcome back, my lovely dears, to another spectacularly spooky session of the Dark Manor. Last time, our brave dungeon delvers went on a bit of a quest to purify the water supply in town. Some capricious fae had spoiled the stuff, and without any potent breaker of curses counted among the adventuring crew, our heroes set out to find the Witch of the Woods, but alas, they had nothing she wished to trade for her services, save a favor that took them deep into the Feylands, into the domain of the dread sky pirate, King Kassa, who had stolen a little bauble from the witch, who is definitely not Morgan. The party had an epic battle with Kassa and his minions, before finally laying low the trappy little elf boy, and then laying the trappy little elf boy over and over and over again.
He was so close to proposing to you officially.
Indeed.
He nearly made the whole rounds.
He fell deeply in love with MILF puppy Kerwin at first glance, but being a wise old tiefling, as Kerwin is, she decided to make him undergo a test before she would even consider his hand in marriage, that he would have to endure the entire party running a train on him before getting to her. Alas, he failed on the very last one. My poor boy. Turns out, at the end, he did, in fact, hear a bell. And the bell was not the one Kiri wears on her collar.
It wasn't the wedding bell he wanted to hear.
Yeah, I mean, there was no lose condition for Cass, but there was a lack of victory conditions. A Pyrrhic victory, indeed. However, as the night passed on, the sounds of moaning were drowned out by the oncoming storm rolling in from the docks to the south. At first, a light pitter-patter of rain, but it grows more and more fierce as the hours pile on. While our adventuring heroes may have thought themselves primed for another adventure the next day, the weather has other things in mind, and a day passes locked in the town. The storm grows to near gale force. A few of the outlying hovels in total disrepair are nearly pushed down by the winds, and those of you who have not had a chance to make any repairs on your homes yet will no doubt come back to find them quite flooded, especially if you have a basement. But
God damn it.
Yeah, Tahru, your house is getting a little fucked. It's alright though, because if you think about it, you're just evacuating the rats and getting a swimming pool in your basement.
You're just getting like a little swimming pool down there.
Swimming pool for the rats,
Bonus.
but you know.
Red pool.
Fix this place eventually.
One day you will pass a home carpentry skill test.
Alright, I've
Are you-
at least cleaned the place, I just haven't fixed it yet.
Or you
Yeah.
just hire people to do it.
That'd be me and Snips, so.
Scow, can you see that DM I just sent? In Roll20 chat?
No.
Excellent, because I WGM'd and was like, wait a minute.
Of course. Yeah, no. Thankfully, when I am joined as a player, I cannot see it. I will, of course, see all of them when I log back in as a GM, just a warning.
Oh boy.
Just turn talk to myself on instead.
That is, in fact, what I just did, effectively. So, that aside, as the day wears on and turns back into night, an unexpected sight graces the road into town. Though not an unwelcome one, a single lone carriage creeps down the road. The same carriage driver you saw, worked with the first time our heroes came to town, Helga, is leading the cart in, wrapped up as much as she can in thick, heavy shawls and blankets, but she is thoroughly drenched, and the carriage is having quite a bit of trouble getting through the mud and muck. However, a new batch of heroes and settlers have arrived in the town. I think DCL has stepped away, so Gardy, who is this first heroine among heroines who approaches?
So this is Jean-Bien Von Spee. She's a dashing lady of about 7 or 8 feet.
Jesus.
We're about to beat you for these dad jokes.
With a bow that's about the same size, if not a little more. Looks about like if it weren't strung, she could use it as a pole for pole dancing. And she, despite the pouring, the like drenched, like as soon as she stepped out of the, if it's still raining, the second she steps out of the car, she'll be drenched. But even so, it doesn't do a single thing to like put a damper on the bubbly smile that she's wearing as she surveys the town of Torchlight. Look at this place. It's just so cute.
And a second figure steps off the new stagecoach into town. This one, an elf, similar to Sasha, our beloved seeker. Duckles, who you be?
Wait, elf, I'm a drow.
Yeah, it's a
That's an elf.
Damn it, DCL.
I'm also a drow.
But you are in fact still an elf. In fact,
Yeah.
you are referred
Well,
to
I
as
know.
a dusk elf. It's not the word drow. I've never used the word drow outside of the cold north.
Well, I don't know your history's law. Either way.
Yeah.
It'd be Shin Vani from the scorching sands deep in the desert. She follows a small little tribe of nomadic people who go about the desert with only their barest belongings and knives strapped to themselves. However, because there's been need, she has been allowed to leave the desert and come along to use her wicked knife to slay some evil.
How big are you?
She is not big.
Elflet.
She is
Oh,
small.
it's one of
And
the elflets. Oh no.
she is small and 5 foot because she is young and she lives amongst the desert where there is little food.
Pick up size.
No, be careful though. It's pissing it down with rain. So what's gonna happen next is like you're gonna soak up liquid like those little dinosaur sponges that grow up into bigger dinosaur sponges.
Here you go for like 3 times your
All
size.
this moisture's gonna make you sprout.
Speaking
You
of
think living in the desert for all your life would make rainfall a blessing, and it was for like the first day, and then it kept doing it. Now she can't lift her head because her hair is fucking soggy wet. You see how much hair that is?
I know,
That's a
isn't
lot
it
of
the
hair.
worst?
Speaking
I miss
of
the desert.
moisture, let us all remember that because of their darkness power in 4E, dark elves are in fact squids. D-Cell, print the
Yes.
power.
I'm sorry, what?
We are. They are actually just squids. It's kind of
I
hilarious.
have no idea what power you're talking about. That is not on the Dusk Elf, so
Do it,
I
do it, do
have.
it.
They literally can just excrete ink from their skin. Smoke
power.
cloud
Let's go.
for
print
its
power.
self-defense mechanism.
All right.
Click the
So-
button. Let's see that sprint print.
Oh, print my. Sorry,
Here,
I
I'll
thought
do
you
it.
guys were getting.
There you go.
I was. Yes, sir.
You're just
What?
squirting everywhere.
What?
It's amazing.
What race are you?
It's the drow.
Drow.
It's supposed to be
The actual
magical
drow
darkness,
race.
but
Oh,
let's
it's
be
actual
honest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what the actual drow do in 4E. It's amazing. They're my
I'm
favorite
glad
now.
I'm a dusk elf, not a squid then.
I would be convinced that drows bred themselves to have an ink sac just for escapes. That sounds like the most drow thing ever.
apparently they keep it like it's like a gland that got like below the left rib. But it also does mean that if they like trip over and land on their front, they accidentally ink everywhere.
But yeah, Shin comes out of the caravan like a wet puppy and is just like scowling at the rain. And then she looks over to Jean and goes, I had heard stories that the Outlanders actually ate the trees that grew upon the land. Did not believe it until I saw you.
I didn't know dusk elves came in such cute little packages. And she will pat you on the head.
I prefer the form efficient, as there are many small places I need to hide, and able to get my knife to where it must be.
Efficient is good.
So speaking of elves, another elf has stepped out, this time from the main street of houses, coming towards you with a lantern and a oil tarp umbrella.
Greetings and welcome to Torchlight. I dare say you've come a long way for a rather disappointing spot of land.
I have traveled many places, much of them with only sand to offer visage. This place is impressive enough.
Right. Yes, we have another of your kind, or at least close enough to, wandering around. Particularly, she'll make the gesture of fucking Sasha's ridiculous curves.
Ah,
Oh my.
another sister of the desert. Shahulud is truly fruitful.
Of course, yes, whatever it is that you say. The name is Kiara. And yourselves.
Suppose the people outside the desert can call me Shin.
Shin? Is that on account of that being your kicking height, or?
Did not used to think people cared so much for size until I came over here. Is it truly such a poor thing to be small?
Nah, it's just a different application of yourself. Like shin kicking. And yourself, person who I actually have to crane my neck up to.
Hi,
Frankly, the way
I'm
I see it,
Jean Bien. You can call me Jean. Like,
Alright, I can obviously pronounce foreign names, no problem. Jean Bien.
mm-hmm.
Alright, there we have it. Sorry, you were saying, man, Littlin.
frankly, the way I see it, the smaller you are, the bigger the dicks there are.
I can neither confirm nor deny. Sasha
Is it-
is admittedly hung about halfway to a prize bull.
Size is a matter of relative perspective, and from my perspective, there are many great gods.
Of course. I mean, anyone who says that size doesn't count, though, is sorely uneducated.
But come, I wish not to discuss the details of manhood outside of this reign. Now come inside.
Sure, there are plenty of better places to discuss manhood. I recommend the Lucky Lady. Do be nice to the proprietor of the place. She was not actually particularly lucky.
Aww.
That makes the name rather ironic, no?
Yeah, that's the painful thing of irony. She didn't ask for the job. But she rather inherited the job after getting her back broken and her legs don't work and her tail doesn't do a wag no more. So, be nice. Or I'll get you.
It is not my place to be rude to somebody who I am guest to in their place. People get stabbed over that sort of thing in my home.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, come on. I will hold out the umbrella. I don't think Jean-Bien is tall enough to get under it, but I can at least fit
She
the
is
smaller
not.
elf. I can fit the smaller elf underneath it with me.
If you
She
try to
does
fit
not
John,
seem to mind.
if you try to fit John, there's too little. If you try to fit Shin, she just disappears as there's no more water to make her bigger. She
You
shrivels
stop
and
like
disappears.
outside the door, and then like do the full ring out through your hair before you can actually walk inside. Otherwise, it's a small lake.
Sorry, give me a second. I have a whiny dog.
Away.
Okay, back.
All right. So, you approach the rather barren tavern that sits near the center of this little hamlet. There's not much to the place. They've got a couple kegs left of shitty alcohol, and some of the tables still have chairs, and some of the chairs still have their legs. Unfortunately, the tavern proprietress does not have the use of hers yet. And so she is merely sitting on the counter, getting petted by Kirwin. But it gives you an up nod all the same as you enter.
Or I'll leave you to it.
Jean-Bien is going to walk up to Kirwin and say, I hear your tail doesn't wag anymore. And she will go in for a turbo hug.
Wait, that's not right.
Lift feet up off the ground, hug,
I've never
and then
seen
sit down.
Never seen someone get executed with a hug.
Mayhew will look extremely glad that Kieran was mistaken for her. And you can see that she has probably sat in a shiny new wheelchair, because that will have been finished over the course of the day.
Ah, excellent.
She can squeaky around.
Kirill look up the giantess who has just graced us with her presence and say,
Jean-Bien will like stay there smiling for a second, slowly look down at Mayhew in the like the set of wheels, and be like, "Oh gosh, it's probably you, isn't it?"
It's fine. Don't worry about it. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be lifted.
No, no problem. I'm sorry.
I just tried to open up her sheet to like type out an emote, and I was like, all right, yeah, not a GM. I can't do anything with me here. Ah well.
She got so used to it.
Francis, my power stolen.
her smile
Now
and
Savin can
optimism
make
not
all of my
restored.
NPCs say anything they want. I mean, no, that's fair. She'd never say it out loud, but absolutely, totally, obviously. Fair.
So,
That's definitely inner monologue right there.
as everyone is getting settled and making introductions in the tavern, you thought it was storming before, but you were starting to realize it's getting worse. Where there had been a nonstop wall of rain before, now it's starting to angle in towards the town from the lakeside. The window shutters are blown open. What ragged curtains there are blast inwards, and the thunder rocks the town just as soon as a lightning bolt strikes somewhere. Indeed, somewhere close by. Menëlaos, would you be so kind as to give me an acrobatics check real quick?
Oh, fuck. Oh, yes.
And
Yes, I would.
Tahru, would you give me an athletics check?
Oh, God damn it. I hate this weather. I hate it so much.
All right. Did you just spend an action point to get that 16, or did you just misclick?
I just misclicked, so it's a
Okay.
16.
Gotcha. So yeah, both of you can mark off a healing surge from your sheet as a lightning bolt strikes not directly onto your house, but it blasts one of the empty houses nearby so violently that bits of shrapnel are sent hurtling through your windows, peppering you with splinters. And now there's a fire in town.
God damn it.
Oh gosh.
The rest of you in the tavern can quickly hear the call of fire, fire!
How is there fire? It is raining.
That's
The
something
rain's
you
not
gotta
hard
fix.
enough for put out the fire.
Well, it's a good thing we got all these
Fix
barrels
on
of water
you.
the other day.
That is a good point, actually. Yeah, I guess Kiara's gonna like walk into the kitchen and power lift one of those gigantic water barrels and head out to go help.
Sounds
I'll
good.
Champion
make
will
sure to-
follow,
We'll take a smaller
try and
bucket of them
find
to
the
throw it on.
barrels, and also
I do
grab
that.
one.
I'll try to
Trying to
run
think
down
anything
and
to use.
grab one as fast as I can.
All right, stop talking over each other. So, the muscle girls are picking up barrels. Sasha, what were you doing?
I'm grabbing a bucket to get some water to throw in there because I know I can't lift the barrel.
All right, so why don't you make a either a nature check or a streetwise check to assist? Shin, what are you doing?
I'm just going to start trying to save people.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea. For you, this would be either streetwise or acrobatics to try and make your way into the burning building and pull some people out.
What are you skills? There you are.
Nice. All right, muscle babes, athletics for both of you, please.
Damn it.
Wrong muscle babe.
Tahru ran off to the tavern to get
Yeah.
a barrel as well.
I did.
Okay, well, let me get back to you two. You got. All right.
Okay, fair.
So yeah, we'll count that because you'll be able to. But yeah, those of you at the tavern end up running past Menëlaos and Tahru, who are staggering out of their house, picking shrapnel out. There's a blazing inferno just one house down from theirs. Well, Menëlaos' house that Tahru's crashing at. The place is ablaze, but luckily there is a quite acrobatic fellow who leaps headlong in there and pulls out the one old man who had been inside. And the rest of you can bring up some barrels of water. Tisrena, what are you doing while this is going on?
Would I be close enough to hear the commotion
Oh
going
yeah,
on?
you can absolutely hear the commotion.
Okay. What I will do then is any nearby villagers, seeing as I can see that the muscle girls have got it sort of on lock, is making sure to clear any potential debris that might potentially spread this fire.
Okay. So you're gathering the villagers to do this then?
Mhm.
That sounds like a diplomacy roll.
Okay. Wah, wah.
Oh no, they are panicked. This is such a severe storm that they're sure the rain will put it out. They tell you, those couple who are willing to stop long enough to talk before they book it away.
It's just
Gonna try
just
to help
burns.
Tisrena, since I'm not carrying anything.
Yeah, you can try again. For you, considering they've already failed to be sweet talk, this might have to be an intimidate or bluff check.
Ah,
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah, it's enough.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
enough. It's enough. You can weave some sweet lies and sweet talk to convince at least a couple of them to turn around and clear the burnable debris before the heavy water barrels can be schlepped up to the house and splashed on. Luckily, The water comes up so quickly that the fire doesn't really have a chance to spread very far. And while the house is probably awash, no one is hurt, aside from a few minor burns on the old man. However, just as you are finishing out with the blaze, and at this point, I believe everyone in the party has somewhat gathered into the same place. Let's bring y'all out here. You hear a shrill voice coming from the south, screaming, "Avast, you scurvy dogs! Avast!" Sasha
He's
comes
the
running
best.
up, waving his tricorn hat in both arms.
I'm surprised your pelvis has recovered from being shattered.
Aye, but King Casa knows the smell of a boat when he smells one. Even over the storm. The elf will point down to the docks. There's something coming through the storm. Big sails on the horizon.
Oh, I've yet to see these boats.
Are you spending
Looks
your
like
spare
rain to me, Captain.
What was that, Menëlaos?
Are you just spending all your spare time on the docks, looking out for boats, Cass?
Maybe. That's not the point.
Okay then. Sails, you say? We should probably check that out. Last we looked at docks, and the area was full of undead. So whatever it is, it's probably not good.
That and of course the lighthouse itself. That's way down the shore and doesn't work.
Aye,
I'm
it's
not gonna-
pitch black. Any captain be a fool to sail in this weather.
Or you just point out the obvious fact that elves have better eyes than the rest of us.
It's not that good.
Yeah, definitely not that good.
Well, let's be about it then and get down there. Less having to spend in this rain, the better.
Well, either that or you're slowly giving into your rapid and undiagnosed schizophrenia. We'll find out which in a few minutes.
Probably gonna run back into the lucky lady first just to quickly grab my gear, give Mayhew and ear tweak. And
Makes sense.
head back on out again. And yeah. You guys haven't seen Kiara actually wear her armor before, because when you met her it was just her sat on a caravan wearing like just half of it. And then she got run through, so she doesn't make that mistake anymore.
Smart.
Yeah. It is a nice tight-fitting set of like smoke-burned looking full plate. She has a nice big clunky shield with an insignia of a dragon resting upon the sun on it.
All right. So, led by Casa down towards the docks. It's a bit of a run, but by the time you arrive, you can see that there was no lie from this elf's lips this time. There is a boat coming. Or not just coming, but come. It has arrived. A tremendous...
Aim.
I know. I did it on purpose. I didn't have to comment.
Okay.
A tremendous ship has pulled into port. A great vessel of wood and oars, 3 decks to it. A figurehead of a skeleton rests upon its prow, except that's not a figurehead, you quickly realize. There's just a flayed skeleton chained up to the front of this boat. And on the sails, you see the crest of the Von Dark family, the erstwhile rulers of this land.
Actually seen the
Oh,
crest before?
fuck. Yeah, you guys actually have a silver token.
Yeah.
Does
You
that
got your
mean-
party loot at the very, very bottom. The very first time you defeated the bandits, you received Von Dark's silver token. So you do in fact carry a token of his authority.
Does this
Okay.
mean anything to me?
No, to you this is just some weird symbol. In fact, Skow, what does it look like?
It looks like the typical like darkest dungeon torch. If you look at it on any of our corridor borders, it is the black with red flame and the striking symbol. And on the coin, it is minted in much the same way, although the face is burnished of it with burns. Yeah, go figure. It was a real easy symbol to pick out. I was like, oh shit, what am I going to use for this not darkest dungeon symbol? Oh yeah,
The darkest dungeon symbol, of course.
the darkest dungeon
Genius.
symbol with the dark colors on it instead. Hooray, I'm smart.
So, yes, the boat has pulled into port. And aside from the constant rumble of thunder and the peal of lightning, there is no movement from it, no sign of crew disembarking.
Huh.
What do you do?
Can anyone tell if there are ghosts on board?
Start to approach the ship.
There's one way to tell.
I can see.
The demons, it's me, a boy!
Ghosts and spirits are a bit different.
Come at me,
A
demon.
bit different.
I'm
at
just gonna
least.
walk. I'm just gonna start walking towards the ship because I have no idea.
Yeah.
What this is at.
They might be
Do it.
somewhat similar. So, Savin, as a
Mhm.
seeker and someone dealing with spirits, could I try and make a nature roll, see if there's like some sort of ghost near it?
So the spirits you commune with are the spirits of nature. But yes, you can try a religion check to sort of attune yourself and see if there's anything spectral around. It won't be as easy a DC as if you were looking for primal spirits, though.
Right.
Ooh, I can help with that.
23.
I don't really need to help with that, though.
All right, so Shin. While everyone else is sort of oohing and awing at the ship or trying to attune their senses, you just wade on out. You've never seen this much water in your life as is beneath your feet now, nor probably this much wood. Well, actual tree wood, anyway, put together.
It is a
But-
mystery, and I wish to see it up close.
Indeed. Do you try and climb on, or are you just kind of going up to get a close look at it?
Honestly, if it wasn't that far out from shore, I was just going to jump on it, but I'll also climb on it.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, you can hop on board. Sasha, as you try and attune yourself, no, you do not sense any spiritual presence here. Indeed, you sense no presence at all.
That's concerning, but best way to check it out is to get on board. Nothing exactly ghostly or anything about it.
Kessa, what do your boat senses say?
Have you ever heard of a ghost ship?
I was about to say, is
No.
this ship just a ghost? I'm gonna
Not that
boost
literally.
Sasha up because Sasha is short.
I mean, I'm like 5'5".
Yeah, short.
I'm shorter than her, and I climbed up.
I'll help
Yeah,
both
but you
of
also are a monk. You
Alright,
have lots
okay.
of.
No balls.
Thank you then.
John will help everybody out.
Should probably tie the boat to something. And
Does this
ropes.
boat
you can
have an
toss
anchor
down.
on it?
Yes. Find the anchor.
It does
Lay
not have an anchor. There is a
Okay.
hole for an anchor on the deck and some spooled rope, but it's been quite thoroughly eaten through and it's frayed where the anchor might once have been tied.
I'm gonna chuck it over the ruined dock roof and see if I can get it to just like fall into the building a bit so it will snag on something.
All right. So Shin, as you are looking around, so this is a three-decked ship. It's not a trireme, but rather a droman, the actual sort of medieval variant thereof. There's a fighting deck on top where Marines would stand and shoot bows and shit. And immediately below that, there's an ore deck. And from your position up on the fighting deck, you can peer down through the slit in the middle and see into the first ore deck. And there's a crew down there, all right. A crew of skeletons. There's not a living soul on this ship that you can see. Rather, perhaps 100 raw bones, whitened with age, are chained to the oars, bent in horrible poses of exquisite agony, twisted about their restraints, but unable to escape whatever horrid fate befell them long ago.
So, question:
Mhm.
in this world, is it undead or people too, or Deus Vult?
It is Deus Vult all the time.
Deus fucking Vault, let's go.
I will pull up.
Vote.
I will pull up my knife dramatically and say, "There are some souls that need freeing from their torment."
Wait, are these skeletons moving?
No.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna as a descend the deck.
I-
I guess if the hand with the knife goes up, I'll try and like hold it before
I-
she goes stabbing.
I think these people have already been freed.
There's no sign of spirits that I can tell down here.
Can you ever make sure with the undead until your knife is through them?
And it's sort of my area of expertise, finding spirits, so...
These people clearly died in pain and agony. Is it not proper to make sure to send them on their way so that they don't have to continue to suffer?
They're not continuing to suffer, they're already dead.
The dead still walk,
These ones don't.
These dead don't.
as far as we know. Still, these are not my lands. If you say they are dead, they are dead. Well, truly dead.
I think they look pretty dead. Am I within range to poke one?
You are way too fucking big. Your bicep could not fit down this slit here into the ore deck. You are going to have
I
to
can't
actually
reach
go all the way down and find the stairs.
I will take out a dagger and toss it towards the skeletons just to make sure.
All right. You boop one of them on the skull and it shatters.
She will nod and go, as you say, truly dead.
Sure.
Alright then, let's
Were there
search
any
over-
footprints, like by the boat there, before we jumped up to show maybe a crew jumping off or something? Otherwise, I have no idea how this fucking boat got here.
You saw no footprints. If one of you wants, you can go out and make a nature check to try and find tracks.
I would like to try that.
Sure, why not?
No.
Shall we go
Also,
about it?
someone help me secure the damn boat so that the storm doesn't take it from us.
Uh,
Can't see
Actually-
shit with all this rain.
all right. Menëlaos, make a perception check real quick while you're thinking about tying the boat down.
Oh, perception.
Yeah.
No, too much rain,
Outstanding.
man.
Okay. So yeah, you probably should secure the boat. Boats technically are liable to drift off if left unattended. Sasha, you detect no sign of tracks nor any crew disembarking whatsoever.
Then I'm gonna get back up on the boat.
So Casa will sort of slip down into the ore deck. He's just a tiny little fuckboy like Shin, so he can manage with a bit of a held breath to squeeze on down. You hear footfalls pitter-patter. Calls up. Avast! There's no crew down here! But I see me a captain.
Why is there a mirror there?
Take out
A witty
cool hat.
repartee, but no. There's a captain's throne down here, and a dead man
Throne?
upon it.
Ah,
Oh,
all right. If
great.
there's anyone that's gonna actually be a ghost, it'll be this fucker.
It would be.
Ooh, has he got an artifact, perhaps? Magic chalice, big cursed coins.
So, as all of you
Cool
start
hat.
coming down onto the ore deck, you realize that yes, indeed, there's no movement down here other than Casa himself. And on the far end, the aft castle of the ship, there is a dais with a throne overlooking the warriors and sailors that would once have manned this proud Von Dark vessel. The master of the ship is leaned back upon it, a skeleton like all the others, but he has fine furs and leathers draped upon his corpse. A great symbol rests on his chest, as shiny as if the day it was first pulled from the forge, emblazoned with a great dragon. And from his back there juts a great silver knife.
Oh, looks like he was quite well stabbed in the back.
Uh-oh.
Must have been a crew mutiny of some kind.
Looks to be him.
Do you think they stabbed him in the back in the chair, or he got stabbed in the back and then stumbled into the chair?
I don't know that.
You can make a medicine check, or heal check rather, to try and
Are
determine that.
any of these benches like empty in the rowing deck? Like it looks like someone might have
No,
wiggled their way
this
free.
was a full-ass crew. Of course, the
I have no
Marines
idea.
and actual hired sailors wouldn't have been chained to the oars, and you don't see any evidence of them, at least not on this deck.
I was just thinking like fucking Arkham would have
Mhm.
said some slave got out and did it, but obviously if all of the benches are filled, then it wasn't a slave, it would have been one of his own men. So Arkham of
Excellent.
Razor, very popular detective here on the continent.
Gene Bean, you are 100% certain that the dagger was not the cause of death here. Rather, this man was clearly strangled to death, for the bones around his collar are somewhat weak and infirm.
I knew it.
Tisrena, there might once have been, but this ship has clearly been adrift for quite some time. Anything that can be worn away by storm and rain and wrack has done so long ago.
So you said there's like a dais there, like in front of the throne?
And the throne is on the dais.
Oh, it's on the dais.
Yes.
Does the dais like have anything written on it, or is it just a generic thing?
The dais itself does not have anything written on it. However, it does have the captain's belongings all on it. No doubt no one needed to know who he was, for he wears this great proud dragon symbol.
Yeah, he was the captain.
Yeah, so Kiara, aside from the symbol and the dagger, you find a handful of small bones. Not the skeleton's own bones, mind you, but finger bones, knuckle bones in his fur-lined coat's pockets.
Like the gambling kind.
No. No, those are rounded,
Uh,
meant for being rolled. These are
soothsaying
not.
ones.
Make a, let's see, I guess a history check would be most appropriate here.
Sure.
Okay. With an 18, no, these bones are not kept for any special purpose other than commemoration. These are bones most likely taken by the captain from impudent slaves to the galley.
What a wretched man, cutting off his fingers already.
I noticed that the boat's still floating here. Are there any cracks? Is it leaking anywhere? I want to make sure that we don't depart from the boat and then find out the fucking just just like right underneath the deck we've just been descending and we're touching the ground.
No, you can take a quick survey of the ship and find that it is in remarkably good condition for something that's perhaps been floating for 100 years.
Hmm. All right. You said it was a silver dagger, by the way. I'll update
Yes.
La Party loot.
That's concerning that this ship is still in that good of condition after just no maintenance or anything like that.
Especially since it came here under this fucking storm.
Yeah. Yeah. So you mentioned it's a multi-deck thing.
Mhm. There are
And
3
this is like
decks, the fighting
this is
deck
like
and 2 rowing decks.
2 rowing decks, and this is like the first rowing deck.
Yes, you are on the first rowing deck, the primary deck.
Let's check out the deck below. There might be something down there.
As you do so, you see Casa reaching for the captain's great big old dragon symbol. Does anyone want to do anything about that?
I'd like to grab it first, but if
Okay.
he's quicker, he's quicker.
Sure, you can make an opposed dexterity check.
Okay.
Question: What were you grabbing?
The dragon
This
symbol
guy
on it.
had a like a token, a dragon symbol on his person.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
sneaky
Oh.
elf.
so quick. What roll was that? Just a dex?
Yep, just raw dex.
Oh no, I have a bad feeling about you all doing
Much
this.
much quicker than me.
Oh yeah, you
Hmm.
barely notice that he's going for it before he has it in his hand. When he pulls it off, the skeleton's back breaks and the skull just tumbles off and rolls down onto the deck.
Oh yeah.
Whoopsie.
Cass is being a Cass.
Cass is being a Cass. Yep, as you do. So he takes this dragon symbol, says, "Avast me, mateys, 'tis magic."
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? All right then.
Tisrena?
I
Hey.
can certainly look it over if
All
you're
right.
the captain.
I'm a wizard of the great storms, I'll have you know.
That is a fair point. I forgot. I wasn't there when I saw you wizarding. All I know is that you stabbed a big dog woman a bunch of times.
All right then. Great.
I
little
wish I'd
wizard.
stabbed her with the right sword.
Great little
Ain't
wizard.
no
Then
penis.
what's it do then?
Well, Tisrena, are you going to assist Casa?
Yeah, I'll assist.
All right, roll an Arcana check, please.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
Cass has got the goods.
Casa is
very nice.
indeed a fucking arch wizard, as we all know.
Oh, he gets a +4 to that as well.
Oh, nice. So a 36.
36.
So yes, he will look this over, say, "Aye, 'tis a holy symbol, one dedicated to." Sniff it over. Oh, that I don't know. Your gods here on this plane are strange to me, but look it over. Sniff, 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 sniff. This ought to give you a bit of resistance against the elements. Yes, I can see why a captain would want one. He will make to toss it to Menëlaos, then sees the satyr is not anywhere around. Huff. Hold it down in his hand then. Fine. To my lovely paladin then. Ah, but that's not the only magic I sense, no. Will crane his head up. Aye, that's done it, those sails, yes. They reek of magic.
How can you smell magic?
Because I am a great and powerful wizard of the seas, my tiny friend of distinctly sniff, 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 male persuasion.
You can smell many things with that nose of yours. Very perceptive.
Does that mean
Well-
you can smell that his dick is smaller than mine?
That's not exactly a perceptive thing. That's just how elves work.
Casa would know.
I say,
Cool.
looking at these two elves here that are probably about similar height and stature and everything. Pass it. Can I see that symbol for a bit?
Sure.
I've seen it before somewhere.
He will huck it to you and then squirm back up onto the deck.
As Skow to me when I ask about it. This symbol's older than when there would have been a pantheon with the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yes, the Sun Dragon is only 43 years old.
So, have I ever encountered this sort of thing back where I came from then?
So in this case, Sasha, would you please make a history check rather than religion?
Okay. I thought it would have been religion.
You would think,
Okay.
but in this case, no. Outstanding. All right. You have no idea what this symbol represents.
Not religious. Can tell you that much. Certainly nothing I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of different pantheons.
Gene of Bean, breasted goddess, bring me coffee.
How tall is Menëlaos?
I think he's like, what, 5'10"?
Oh, right. Well, I'm 5'6", so
Yeah.
never mind.
Menëlaos, then the shifter, then you, then Sasha, then Shin. Hence, I think that's the order of height.
Guard is BRB, that's
6'5".
why he never responded.
Yeah, it's not going too well.
Casa will return triumphantly from the fighting deck and say, "Sails are elusive things. I can't pierce their magical wards, but I can tell you this. They are some means of transportation. No ship
Really?
could have made it through this storm with a crew dead and no oarsmen. Now
I was
this,
about.
these sails must catch the wind and bring the ship where it wants to go."
That makes sense. That sounds an awful lot like what sails do. Are you sure they're magic?
He will look up at the sheer fabric that's unpierced and unblemished. "We'll kind of have to be to live through this storm."
Careful, your pirate voice slipped there for a second.
No.
God, it's something that's just there's a lot of fun to bully poor Casa about. Anytime you swap to normal Cass voice, I'm like, I gotcha! You're not a pirate at all. This skyship thing is
Shush,
bullshit.
he's RPing.
This isn't a captain's hat. This is a hat of disguise.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, King Casa is in fact never been a pirate because you can't be a pirate and a sky captain and a king all at once. It's terrifying. It's obviously she's lying, and so he's lying. So every time Casa slips to the Cass voice, I'm like, ah!
Shin just comes over and pats Cass on the shoulder. Doesn't explain why.
You have to actually reach up for once. This Casa isn't like fuckboy sized. He's 5'9", 5'8".
I mean,
One of
it's still
those two.
fuckboy size. Look, I'm
Okay.
5'9", 5'5", still fuckboy size.
Oh, well.
Sorry. So what happened there? I had to get up and feed the dogs.
Sails is magic.
Okay.
And
Unfortunately,
probably how the boat got here.
Casa failed to identify what they do.
Let's
Well,
rub our other wizard on it. Go, move, go.
Oh god.
Probably just make sure the ship stays in prime condition or something like. Good wind or something like that as well.
Okay. Moo gets it immediately. You reach a hand up to the sails and feel the magic clinging to them. These mystical sails bear the crest of the Von Dark family. And the ship they hang from sailed itself straight into the Shark's Tooth docks. There's naught but corpses aboard, cobwebbed with age, and yet, somehow this ship pilots itself where it wants to go. And Tisrena, your eyes fall from the sails to the great bell on the main deck. Should you ring it 3 times, you can fill the sails with conjured wind and sail yourself somewhere. But where to? Hard to say.
Ah,
So
the
these are
ship is
the
God.
so these are the Shark Tooth docks, right?
Yes, that is where you is.
Okay. All right. Well, looks like we have something to go and see, don't we? Certainly not right now in the storm and everything, but I don't think this will be going anywhere.
Sure, I mean, Goatman spent the last half an hour trying to tie it to the wall.
Said, what else had to tune this thing?
Wait, is this already attuned to Shark's Tooth Dock, or is
Yes,
this...
it is attuned to Shark's Tooth Dock and to one other dock from which it can make a
All right.
transit.
Okay, I guess we don't want to mess with any attunement then. We should leave it be so we can go to its other destination.
And
Sounds
that's
interesting,
what's
don't you think?
rain.
Oh, so do we actually not need to attune to the boat to use it? It just attunes to
No.
stuff by doing stuff.
Nope.
Okay, I thought
the boat is already attuned to this dock. That's how it got here.
Yeah, no, I more meant like I thought it was like people had to attune to the boat to
Nope.
use it.
No.
Okay, okay then. Never mind that line of dialogue then. Yes, and
All right, well then, yeah, we either leave in this hellstorm or come back in the morning. Up to you.
I've tied it as best as I could.
I don't
You want to
mind.
make sure this boat doesn't go anywhere? We're gonna need a group effort to pull it further inland. Slightly, so the wind doesn't fucking take it.
well,
Tell
truth be told, we
what?
could just go. I mean,
Yeah, we could. Or we could get rid of the bodies first.
that's true. We should do that.
Out of
It
character.
seems kind of spooky. Can we be sure this rain would even let up in the morning?
No
That's a
idea.
good point. Yeah.
Out
It's
of
not gonna
character.
stop. Has to
thought
let
could-
up.
I thought because the
Details
boat
speak.
was magic, it was unaffected by the wind.
So you guess correctly, though you see no evidence in game to support that. Yeah, what Menëlaos failed to notice earlier is that the boat is completely still on the water. It's not rocking at all, despite the waves and tumult.
Oh, well, that's
This-
handy.
This boat needs no watching, for it is a deity all unto itself.
I wouldn't go as far as deity. I now real. Have you ever been on a boat?
No.
First
But from
time
the
out
sound-
about as well, really.
Huh.
But from the sounds of this, it is a device that can defy the will of even nature itself to herald people wherever they wish to be.
You know what?
Reminds me of like sand skippers, just on water, not sand.
Yeah.
Indeed. But I've never encountered a sand skipper that was able to defy the winds.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's get the bodies out at the very least, just so we, aren't traveling with a shit ton of bodies. We might find more loot while we're at it.
Should also make sure they don't come back to life.
That's
I-
true.
Don't have that ability unless you mean like smash them all into powder. I could do that.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
All right.
Truth be told, we should smash them into powder and make putting them in
Make
some
trees
sort of.
grow fast.
Don't defile the
I was
dead.
going to say to make some ritual and make sure they stay in the ground better and easier than having to dig. I don't know. However
So-
many graves are for it.
Yeah, there are well over 100 skeletons on this ship. This is a full-sized vessel of war.
Yeah.
You're gonna
I
be
was thinking we just pile it literally all into one of these buildings here, just for now. Just they're bones; they aren't making a stank. Just to get them out of this fucking ship while we're traveling in, because it's like next level morbid.
Yeah.
I too will help in disposing the dead. My skills are a burial pile, which helps cleanse the soul for its final rest.
Sure.
I'll make sure we don't come back to a bone golem.
Alright, so no check for everyone who's not Menëlaos. It's just time consuming. There's, like I said, well over 100 skeletons, and they're all chained to the oars, so you have to break their hands off, basically, to get them off, since none of you have turned up a key to these chains.
Are they bolted on? Because we could just use tools to like unbolt the chains themselves. Because that's probably going to be what we're probably going to hand that shit over to Wester just to turn it to slag. And says you can use all this metal.
Yeah, so
I
there
love the
are
boat.
like heavy manacles attaching their hands to the oars. It will take a
Are these-
lot of time and effort to undo all of that
Are
manually.
these like all bones or like desecrated bodies that are still have some meat on them?
They are perfect pearly white skeletons.
How are the shackles bound to them?
The hand bone is larger than it takes to get through the manacle.
Just
Is it?
take the hand off and use to pull out the wrist
Yeah,
bone.
that's what you are having to do to get them
Yeah.
out. Yeah, as I said.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
are removing their hands and then pulling the skeletons off.
I guess
You-
my other question is, I know the answer is show up, it's magic. If they're skeletons, how are they staying together? Can't you just take off the hand?
yes,
what we're
that is
doing.
what you're
That's what
doing
we're
for the
doing.
third time.
Okay.
That is literally what you do when you go to take these corpses off. You just put their hands off and take the
Yeah,
skeleton
the
apart.
thing that I want to do that takes the long time DCL is remove the manacles from the ship, like unbolt them from the benches and the walls, so that the smithy in town can
Yeah, no,
melt down all this metal.
I was confused because I'm like, wait, why are we going that far when they're just skeletons? Just
Oh no.
I
So
was
you haven't seen
it's-
the
it's-
true level of poverty in this town yet, but like getting a couple extra pounds of iron would be pretty great.
It would be
Okay.
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
We don't even have any metal. We don't even have stone. We have coal, DCL. We have coal,
Yeah.
and that's it.
That is the
Coal-
only
with
resource
coal,
in town.
No quarried stone. And we have, now that you've brought in another wave of villagers, I suppose, we have maybe some lumberjacks if they're the next job up to be filled.
They are because
I-
we like filled out the we cleared out at least some of the forest for them to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no one's working in this weather.
No one's involved in this other.
But yeah, I'll make an athletics. We'll see if I can at least deal with most of this metal before we leave.
Sure. And while you're doing that, Menëlaos, make a religion check. Kiara, you
Uh,
make no meaningful progress.
I would like to roll to
Oh,
assist Menëlaos.
Okay.
And I'll help
Never mind,
Kiara.
he's already done it.
It's fine. You can go ahead and roll. You said you were already.
Okay.
All right.
So it's a 19
A
instead.
19. Okay. You perform
It's
a
a
ritual.
21.
Sorry, yes. You're gonna have to keep reminding me that you have the
Yes.
super special assist.
Everybody
ability.
gives +4 to anybody else whenever they assist
Oh, handy.
for skill checks, attacks, and a defense.
I think I
Alright.
make Kiara a 17 then.
4 of us. Yeah. Still, Kiara makes no meaningful progress in this. It's slow work, and you break several manacles, which just makes them harder to deal with because now they're in small pieces. Menëlaos, you perform a perfectly normal ritual of sanctification over these dead bodies. You send their spirits on to the afterlife, though Sasha could tell you there's none clinging to these bodies anymore. They shouldn't rise from the dead, theoretically. At least not on their
Theoretically.
own.
Yeah.
So it takes several hours to clear the boat off, just from the sheer number of dead, and the fact that there's just a single stairway leading down to the rowing decks where they're all manacled up. And as you are working, the storm is only getting more intense. One of the pillories here at the docks once used to hang pirates, gets struck by lightning. A single scrap of metal holding the old nooses up is just enough to attract a lightning bolt that blasts it into smithereens.
Eek.
Is this storm like unnaturally getting stronger, Savin?
You've barely ever seen rainstorms, but this is certainly the most intense storm you've ever experienced while you're here in the West.
Could I make a nature check to see if it's getting unnaturally strong?
Yes.
I
That's
will
what
do
Tis already
so.
did.
Okay. Tisrena,
This Spirits is so
you
fucking
just-
angry.
You just know enough to know that, yeah, this is an incredibly powerful storm, possibly like a monsoon or typhoon coming through. Sasha, however, you are mystically attuned to the spirits of nature. Yeah, something is very wrong with this storm. When you perk your little elf ears up, you can almost assuredly hear sounds of wailing damned spirits condemned to empower this storm. There is an unnatural howl behind its fury.
This is not natural. This weather, I mean, no, I'm not just saying that because I'm from the south and from the desert. Spirits are being used to fuel it in some fashion. And I'm a betting woman. I'm definitely betting on this. And this boat will take us right to where this storm's originating.
All right, then. I didn't have anything planned today.
Yeah. I didn't either, really.
To go where the winds take me.
I just met you people. I get to go on an adventure already.
Oh yeah, God,
exciting.
where are my manners? I am Menëlaos. You must be one of the newcomers.
Oh, right, yes. We still don't know your names.
Oh, yes, names.
I'm champion. John will take Menëlaos' hand and Sasha's hand, whether it was ever or not, and shake.
It was
Ooh.
not.
She'll still
Firm.
take it.
Firm handshake, I say. Jean, parlez-vous français? No?
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
There's a portion of the Western chivalrics that is quite French.
And you, Soundwalker, if you had to hear your name.
BCO?
Okay, then
Yeah.
Sandwalker it is.
Oh, sorry. I am putting my sweater on as the dog has bothered me, so I'm going to take it outside real quick.
Popo?
Oh,
Since
wait.
when did you have a dog?
I don't. I'm dog sitting Show's dog.
Oh, okay.
Is their dog today?
Okay.
And of course, the doggos is precious Babas's. I love him.
He's a big baby, and I want to make sure he does not shit in my apartments.
That
Yeah,
would
I'll
be
go on
ideal.
the-
Mm-hmm.
That is what you need to do.
Let me respond to what Scout asked for quick. Angela asked for quick. What was the question?
What's your name, Sandwalker?
Okay. I am Shin at the Scorching Sands. Repeat, thanks. As you can hear, a dog outside in the background.
Yeah, I could. I thought it was like
So
your keyboard or
excited!
something. Like, yeah,
you got
like
it's
your
because you
background
got up
score.
and put a swear on. Dog very excited.
Yeah, that's true. That's how they work.
Shit's happening. Ah!
Okay, be right back. I'm gonna be on my phone.
So,
All right.
Yep. I guess Sasha, you'd probably know the shifting sands as like bumpkin territory.
I'm not gonna say anything about that. You know, it'd be rather rude to just mention that in the first things.
Yep, with a terrifying field of cracked obsidian between them and the closest oasis.
Mm.
It's not a pleasant place. They're presumably tough as all fuck.
A very rough land that one hails from.
I
Some
come
of the-
from under a rock.
Quite literally this time, actually.
Well, Kiara doesn't literally come from under a rock. It's just that
Oh,
I'm like
no.
garbage at most fucking checks.
Oh no, I thought you meant Shin there.
No. Shin's definitely from on top of the rocks.
We get some very interesting characters around these parts.
I don't think the deserts qualify as this part, but sure.
It's very much not this part's. I'm
So,
just surprised to see another one from the desert up here alongside me.
as you are making your introductions, Cass is going to excitedly bounce on his heels next to the great ship's bell. So, me mateys, are we setting sail?
Right now? This moment?
Yes.
Why
Not
not?
right now.
Why not?
It's kind of irresponsible.
Yeah, it is.
The
Grab
sooner the better.
No, it's actually not irresponsible. I'm fairly certain that the storm's not going to die up until we do this whole entire boat thing, and the sooner that storm is over, the better for the town. It's actually probably the most responsible thing we could do.
I had the feeling you were going to say that. And I hate the fact that you bring up reason and logic. By bringing up the fact that this storm is very clearly unnatural, but you're right. Yeah.
Without waiting for further debate, Cass goes bong, bong, bong on the bell.
We go.
Think about it this way,
And
Menëlaos. That's a chance for your house to get struck by lightning.
you would expect
Some-
some great shuddering force beneath you as the ship comes to life, but it's perhaps the smoothest boat ride any of you have taken. Even Casa is braced for a shift as this ship sets sail, but there's no lurch, no nothing. As smooth as butter, the ship pulls back from the docks, does a 180 turn, and begins silently treading through the water out into the lake. Yes.
Was a boat ride not supposed to be that smooth?
No, this is very unusual. Fucking riverboats aren't this calm. And admittedly, riverboats are all I've been on, but still. It fucking drifted, yeah.
Especially considering the fact that we're in the middle of a goddamn storm. So, yeah. Yeah.
Solid ground shifts more than this.
Indeed, and occasionally big waves will come crashing over the deck from the storm, but the boat is unchanged. When it rises on a wave, it's completely flat and even. You could set out a full cup on the high deck, and you're sure it would not spill over from the impacts. It rises and it falls, but you couldn't tell if you couldn't see the waves themselves.
God, that must look so weird. Like the boat's just like halfway out of the water going up a wave or something like that.
Head back.
Hello. The boat is moving.
Oh, okay.
And the trip.
We are on to our destination.
The storm was just getting worse, so we decided to go now.
Yep, we're pretty sure it won't stop until we make it to our destination.
Whatever's
But
causing
the boat's journey itself is the world's smoothest, most creepy situation. It drifted. It pulled a 180 and just to come out of the dock.
There's no rocking on the boat whatsoever, DC. That's like smooth as butter.
This place is drier than my fucking house.
So what you're saying is, despite never having ridden a boat before, I don't have to worry about seasickness.
No.
Yeah, we
no,
don't have to
you
worry
do
about
not.
seasickness at all.
Casa looks freaked the fuck out by this. Going from end to end of the ship, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Can I make a check to find out what's going on here?
No.
Magic.
Okay.
Magic.
However, Kiara, you're up on deck. Roll me a perception check real quick. Alright. It's dark out, as you would expect. It's the middle of the night, and it's storming like crazy. But, even through all that, you can see a pinprick of light on the horizon to the south. And it grows somewhat larger. Not a lighthouse, but more like several lit windows. The boat seems to be heading towards it for a while. But then you realize that's further off to the west than where you're going, and quite high up as well. Perhaps well over 100 feet from sea level. Instead, your boat takes a decidedly straight line due south from Shark's Tooth.
Curious. Our group has navigation tools. Am I able to record this for the future?
Sure. Indeed. Once you roll out your navigator's tools, roll a d8 for me. The date
Sure.
of fate.
6.
Okay. Cool. There's a map in the navigator's tools. You're not sure how up to date it might be, but nevertheless, let me get you guys back over here. Boop. There's a map of the lake itself and the couple large islands sitting out in the middle of it.
There is no vision here. My maps
Yeah,
have lighting
excellent.
turned on by default, so it needs actually switching off on them instead.
Fair enough. Hold on a second. Oh, no.
That in and of
that's
itself is a
correct.
good feature. I can't accidentally fuck up lighting on these ones like I can for shivs.
Yeah. As we take the DLC boat.
Yeah, basically, this is the DLC boat.
You know, we're headed to a Bitter Black Isle in Dragon's Dogma.
So, yes, your map can point out a couple of key points on these couple islands to the south. There's an old Church of Wayland out on the north promontory. There's a sea fort way yonder, and a lookout a bit further south. And far off to the west, there should be a lighthouse, but you're pretty sure with these tools, that's not the direction the light's coming from. It's coming from the sea fort. Quite bright, too.
Oh boy.
Huh.
But that's not the direction you guys are heading.
Yeah, we're heading for some nubbins adjacent to Wayland.
Indeed, from one dock to the other in a perfectly straight line.
Oh god.
Oh god, another destination called Hangman's Copes.
Okay. Oh boy, I see some fishermen.
Oh.
Indeed.
And a giant frog.
Yeah,
Froggo.
I guess Hangman's Copes is actually just a repeated thing all over the shivs because not only is there one on the Chivalrix map that I made, there's a second one on the Chivalrix map because I forgot I already called a place Hangman's Copes on the Chivalrix map. So this is the third one. They just all over the shivs, I guess. It's
Well,
just- it's franchise.
Hangman's Cops is just a name for that specific kind of cops.
No,
Well,
this is the McDonald's of Hangman zones.
There's a lot of people who got hanged around this time, and there were a lot of copses. They just put 2 and 2 together.
Look, they each just made their own independently and decided, no, I'm not changing my name for this place. You change yours.
This is
my
Southeast
God.
Hangman's Copes.
it's like the two
Like
strongholds
strongholds.
back in the north.
Yeah, North and South Stronghold, both literally two places called Stronghold, but they fight over who's in charge. So neither of them gave up until you guys caused a civil war.
Yeah, North Stronghold is kind of not North Stronghold anymore.
It's now Northhold.
Yep, they lost the name.
It should have stayed North Stronghold. They should have kept it.
Well, they would have if they could have, but
They weren't
couldn't.
allowed to.
Got bitch slapped. Anyway, so the boat comes nice and smooth, coasting into a stop. There's no shudder or shake as it ceases its movement. It simply decides to come to an end at another pier. Kiara, you're still on the deck. It's only taken maybe an hour to traverse the lake. And when you look over the side, you can see a couple of fishermen on the dock, wrapped up in tattered rags of those are skeletons. They still have
Are
their
they
fishing
moving?
lines out. No, they have fishing lines out, and their hands are wrapped around their rods, but They are not moving aside from with the ebb and flow of the waters.
Sure, I'll whistle down into the rowing deck if people are hiding from the storm.
I was not. I'm kind of on the deck, just
Nah.
squinting in confusion, going, "What do the dead need with fish?"
I'm just up here on the deck as well.
Look, they're just trying to make a living.
But they're dead.
What?
Yeah.
I can now only think of Kiara holding up Shin as it just starts playing "I Am the Storm That Is Approaching."
Just angrily rising, like hand and dagger in the air as they are just being like baby
I
cat.
am the storm. Yeah, but I've got you just up by the shoulders
Yeah.
like fucking Simba.
No, you just let not for the shoulders, just,
Wait,
just hands around the waist, holding them
Obviously,
up
I
in the air.
yeet you off the boat.
throw him down here. Go.
All right, time to leave the comfy boat time.
Yes. Great. More dead things.
Oh, that bad. Ah,
Oh, sure. Until they come alive and try to shank you
Ah,
or garrote you.
shank the fisherman, so that I shank first. I give it a little jab just to see if it even moves.
Nope, the skeleton simply crumples over.
Or that.
Oh.
That works
Huh.
too.
Did these people die suddenly?
Considering they're just sitting here
Could be.
fishing, yes, this would seem like an instant death effect of some sort.
I was asking the
Okay.
party character.
Oh, well.
That would be the seeming
Well,
appearance
then
of it,
Cat
considering
sits
that
at it.
they're still holding those fishing rods.
I take a fishing rod and I reel it in.
Well, I
Okay.
make doubly
That's no
sure they're
bait.
dead with a blunt weapon.
Hold on, Jumbeen. You reel in the line and find that there is a skeleton fish on the end. It was caught ages ago and rotted away on the line.
Jesus.
Oh,
Ah,
This place is very dedicated to skeletons.
Those people
Mm.
died very
I don't
suddenly.
think it's meant to be an art form.
No,
that'd
it's
be
not.
sick though.
Would me.
Seriously, very metal. Oh look, Froggos.
Yeah,
Ah,
there are
yes.
a
Yes.
pair of very large frogs. You thought they were just big frogs at first down there on the beach, but as you disembark the boat and head towards the beach, no, they're the size of like German shepherds. Except, oh
I've
no,
never-
they're getting even bigger as you get closer. Now they're more
Oh,
like ponies.
oh.
Oh, good lord, they
God.
were much closer than you thought they were.
They are
I-
huge.
Oh God.
Are they
I've never
alive?
seen-
Yes, they are alive
Yes,
and
they're
hip hopping
hopping
around.
I've never.
Hold on, stop. Something happened.
Okay.
Menëlaos, you kick this fisherman off.
Yeah, fuck
The
them.
skeleton splats into the water, but his fishing line is left beside him, and you see something tugs on it. Tug, tug,
Oh, that's not good.
tug, tug,
Yay!
tug, 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 tug.
Pull it out,
Hold on,
Menëlaos. Let's
pussy.
go.
Tahru, get your weapon ready.
Yeah.
Just slowly, just gonna reel this in.
All right. You pull it in and find that there is a live fish on the line. It
Holy
is
shit.
a small catfish.
How lucky.
I can't fucking believe a skeleton has managed to be a more successful fisherman than I was in life.
Oh, wow. Hmm.
I'm still amazed by the sight of fish. They're still very, very strange creatures to me.
So,
Speaking of strange creatures, I've never seen those
Menëlaos,
hopping ones.
as you are holding up this catfish and it sort of blorbles and swishes side to side trying to get off the hook it's on, the water bubbles and something erupts from inside or down below.
Oh fuck!
Yay!
It's time, everybody.
Yay!
Woo!
Oh god.
Oh no, I have to roll initiative.
You do.
I don't have.
Just
Yeah,
press the
it's
initiative
the
button on
button
your
for
sheet.
it is Yeah, right below your defenses.
Make sure your token is selected.
I don't
It doesn't
know
matter if
mine
it's
roll
not. I mean,
twice.
it doesn't matter
Wait,
if it's
where you-
not selected, but it won't even roll if you're not selected.
Where
Yeah.
your defenses listed? Actually, don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Main page on the right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's right below your defenses.
No, I only rolled a 16.
Oh, what a shame.
It is. It means I will not be the first of odds.
Yeah, you got a couple people ahead of you.
But I had to beat the storm that was approaching.
Well, pull your devil trigger better then.
God damn it! How dare you?
Jesus.
You don't know how well I pull my devil trigger.
I mean, they've seen a monk pull their devil trigger, so.
All
My
right.
devil trigger is satisfied with my performance in bed. Thank you.
If everyone is on the board, someone's getting a surprise action on you guys. Because you stole his fish and him want his fish.
Nah, so they were. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! Crap!
Oh,
They're getting
no.
fried. It's the
Oh.
greater evolution of giant enemy crab.
That's a big crab.
That is amazing.
We found the next chain in evolution.
Indeed, Menëlaos, I got some bad news for you. Actually, wait, no. You're out of reach. Oh no, Tisrena. It is time for
No.
crab.
Oh fuck.
It's time for crab to miss terribly.
Stop crab.
It just reaches up and it grabs the skeleton out of the water that had fallen into its claw. Crunch shatters.
Fuck.
Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. However, it has 2 attacks.
Oh,
Tisrena!
yeah.
God damn it! My crab!
Yay.
Well, I don't think a 13 is going to hit you, so
Crab.
No.
it is time for crab, but unfortunately, perhaps not the crab getting anything out of it. Tahru, you are up.
All right. I guess I scoot in to protect the moo.
As you do.
And jarring smash, I guess.
Hell yeah. Jar it. Boom.
Minimal damage, but
Hey, that's not the point of a jarring smash.
oh, that's
Point.
the wrong damage. Okay, that's just with the glaive. Just with the glaive then. Or no, it's not glaive. The other one. Halberd. Just because I forgot to switch.
All right.
I'll
So,
switch weapons next round.
sure. Sasha.
Okay. So Savin, does this ship have like a gangplank on to like the stuff here?
No, there was no one here to pull out a gangplank. There is a gangplank lying like up on this building here, but it's not
Okay.
extended right now. You'll have to jump.
Okay. I mean, I'm not on the boat, but like.
No.
Yeah. I don't want to go forward. Looks like I'm shooting the crab then. I want to
Crab.
feast on crab. These people tell me it tastes good. I want to feast on it. So let's do. I guess. Let's see. What's the black bog do? Let me just check it. Yeah. All right. Let's open up with an encounter power called Into the Black Bog. We're gonna shoot at the crab and at the giant frog.
Okay.
So
The
first
giant
one,
frog's not even hostile yet.
it's gonna be hostile.
Well, if you do this, it sure will.
It is now.
All right, fine. I won't shoot at the. Let's just do a flickering arrow at the crab then. For now, we don't know anything else is hostile.
All right. 17, nice. Pew. By the end of the turn, the combat can benefit from cover.
Yeah, it's actually gonna be really helpful in
Nice.
this in case this crab decides to go back down the water.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no benefits to any of those things.
Yep, which is actually really good because this thing is a lurker. It likes to lurk.
Yeah, speaking of,
Well, stop attacking
I
me.
don't want to be on the dock. These guys haven't really done much yet, so let's see. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay.
Here's fine for now.
I'm a defender too, so if that frog goes for you, I'll be there to help.
Tisrena.
Okay. So with movement and everything, you don't have to do your attack. You can do you can't split your attack.
Correct.
You're not movement and attack. Okay. Because we want to save this crab for the eat, I'm gonna attack its brain and just get it to imagine itself boiling in a nice big pot. Nope.
The crab has no brain with which to assault.
Then I will shift 1 square back.
That makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately, it turns out the crab has a defender aura. No, it does not. You're fine.
Crab fender.
Crab would be a hilarious soldier, though.
Crab Cinder.
All right. This giant frog senses food. So first of all, most importantly, 1, 2, 3, perfect. Amxal, give me some sugar, baby.
Let's see here. 15 versus reflex.
I'd be
Yep,
shocked
you
if
beat
that
me.
hit. No, I do? All right. Bloop, bloop.
What do you mean shocked if that hit? I don't have a high reflex. I don't have high defenses of anything.
All right. Well, you get the big suck into an adjacent space. And you get nommed. You take
Okay.
10 damage, and this thing's enormous mouth cranks open
Okay,
and just
look, maybe we
swallows
were wrong
Sasha
about.
whole.
Look, maybe we were wrong about the frogs. Okay.
I should have fucking shot you, you stupid fucking frog.
Oh no.
It's not hostile yet.
All right.
Look, maybe we were wrong.
Shin, you've just seen an elf get swallowed, and there's a crab of prodigious size menacing your friends.
I feel like in
I'll
this
deal
case...
with the frog.
Okay, you'll deal with the frog. All right.
Yeah.
Shin was about to go over to the frog, and you're just like, "I'll deal with it." She'll just kind of
Yeah.
shrug and just jump on over and start whacking the crab.
All right.
You see, as far as roles are concerned, DCL, Tahru there is a defender, which means she has an aura that makes it really useful for ensuring that a boss will only ever target her. I have that power as well, so if I'm involved in that fight, then we cancel each other out. But I can go over here and do that same feature for Sasha instead and tank these things.
By the way, you have to blame yourself on this one. You didn't make the card for it, although I don't think you really need to right now. But I'm going to try to attack him with a blistering flourish.
I did. There's a...
No. You made a card for that. The flurry of blows. Is there like a thing I can click to like just, or is that already added in?
No, the Flurry of Blows has its own power card. You just click that afterwards.
Does it?
Yeah.
Arm strike, blistering flourish, storms.
Let's see. Blistering Flourish. I could have sworn I put it in. I'm going to be really embarrassed if I fail to put your Flurry of Blows in.
I don't think I saw that flurry in there when I went to
Fuck.
look myself.
Okay, I failed to put your Flurry of Blows card in there.
That's why I was so confused. I was like, I could swear I have one more ability that I'm supposed to have on there.
Yeah. You're supposed to
Okay,
have
hold on.
special trump card, an extra attack
Fine.
outside of action economy.
One sec. Let me add that in on the bottom here. Here are the Rising Storm, or sorry, Desert Wind Flurry of Blows.
Yes.
So, all right. Wind Blows. All right, it is no action. Melee 1. And just for the sake of speed, I'm just going to slam that in there. So, boop, there you go. Not pretty, but it'll do. I'll make it pretty between sessions.
Wait, why does it have a damage dice?
All powers have that, just as part of the character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, can't turn that off for whatever reason.
All right. Anyways, yeah, let's try Whispering Forge.
All right.
So I will hit the roll button. I do not think I hit.
No, you do not. So, you're a drow, so you don't have elven accuracy, but... all right, I'm not even going to suggest you use your action point, which is a sort of once per long rest resource that lets you take an extra action or reroll, because that was just an at-will. Not really worth it.
I rolled a 2, unfortunately.
Yeah. So, you do still have... oh, did you... Yeah, you took a move action to get in there. So, that's pretty much you done. Alas, you rolled a 2.
I honestly wouldn't have been surprised if that thing had 9 reflex.
All right, you know what? I will look. I don't think that is true, but let's look. No, this thing does not have 9 reflex.
Or is it a fast grab?
I would be all but certain that it has terrible will. Will is like its
Many
dump
legs.
defense.
Jambien.
Fast crab. We're losing.
Ah! It's a big crab, but that frog just swallowed the thick elf. Miss Kiara, get over there.
All right, hold on. Are you shifting
shift.
or are you moving? Okay.
Yes, I am shifting 1 space backwards. And then pulling out my big bow.
All right.
And Jambien will say, "Here, I'll lead the way, or I'll make it easier." And shoot El Frago.
All right.
With a...
I can get a free fucking charge?
Yes. As a
yeah.
free action.
Wait, I have encounter powers. Fuck.
Yes.
Wait, I think they're all actions anyways.
Yes, they are. You can't like... Well, no, you have your free action one if you hit, but obviously you didn't hit, so that can't trigger.
Correct.
All right, and my basic attacks can actually be my measured cuts.
Haha.
Because you are in a measured cut stance.
Let us
This is why tanks are the best people to race the arrow.
This is it is true. Let's see here. So I've got my defender aura up. I'm not using cleaving assault. I'm using a measured cut. And
Wait, that rolled a d4. It should have rolled a d12.
oh,
Some of my abilities were doing that. I guess I didn't fix this one.
All right. Go ahead and just roll a d12, and we'll see if that gets better. It gets a hit point back.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
All right. Now, Kiara.
very unfortunate.
Go take your special charge.
Check. Oh no, that's just when I do the basic. Swish. Oh, terrible damage, but I get a free shift right afterwards, which I'm going to do to get to here. And I hit, so let's throw on a power strike. There we go, there's the damage we wanted.
What weapon are you using, by the way?
Longsword. Or more correctly, broadsword.
Okay, so
Longsword.
Power Strike
No,
doesn't
it's a
have any
longsword.
any ability bonuses, so that's just a raw D8. So get...
It does not get my bonus. That seems...
No, it just adds 1 weapon, which in this case is a D8.
Okay.
All right. And hey, it's your turn now.
So, do I technically grant combat advantage?
No, you're in there.
No, you are inside the frog. Here, let me help you.
In the belly.
I mean, it's a valid question to ask.
Yeah, it is. I don't think you can grant combat advantage when you're stunned either. So
I can't benefit from combat advantage while stunned, I think. Let's see here.
I'd be shocked if you can grant it.
Let's see, I grant combat advantage. I can't take actions, and I can't.
Yeah, you
flank
have to
an
be able to
enemy.
take actions to grant combat advantage. You're not
Okay.
threatening.
Yeah.
Anyway, Scout, it's your turn.
Yep. Another basic melee,
All right, you just keep hitting and you just keep hitting.
and I'll throw another power strike. Take off 3 because still got my mod in there. Don't know how to make that one stop.
Chop, chop, chop.
That's
Yeah.
both my power strikes gone, but honestly, best to do when it comes to freeing someone from Ravenous Froge.
Yeah, because you know the worst part about this is even if I save out, he's just gonna attack me again, try to swallow me.
No, I'm a defender.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, then he's gonna try and
If
swallow
you-
your
if you-
defender.
Yeah, and he can try. He can probably succeed, but he can try in the first place.
Yeah, he will.
That's me.
I'm swallow the
Alright.
other elf.
Giant frog B. Let's see. What is your speed, Froggo? You're not very swift, my guy. Boing, boing. And are we in range? Yes, we are. All right. Jean
He's
Bean,
swift enough. Oh no.
give me some sugar, baby.
Yes.
All right. You are yankinated over into the skies.
Hey, that's more than 2 squares.
Sorry. All right, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Oh boy!
Ow.
Crit.
Oh
So it's actually 11 damage.
So yeah, 11
Ow.
damage, and you are taken into the Nom zone, which is legally distinct from the Mom zone, unfortunately.
Yeah. Also, don't mind this roll. I'm just making sure it fucking works this time. Let's see here. All right, that's just doing the D8. Okay, good. That's fixed.
This enormous frog tongues you, yanks you directly into its mouth, and the rest you just see this huge ribbit sack just bloop.
Come on.
Awakened by the smell of blood in the air and also disgusting frog mucus, the skeletons shamble to life, except for that one that got crabbed. Brr. Kiara?
Why? No. God, no.
He just falls over. Menëlaos.
Oh god. I know the
Chop.
smart thing would be just stick next to the barbarian, but I do feel like I need to start moving over this way. Despite the fact that I'll make
Oh,
myself
no,
a
that was
target.
me attacking you, dumbass.
Oh. Well, you hit.
Yeah, you
Wait,
get back there.
Give me all the way up there? Holy shit.
It's a skeleton next to you. It has
I thought
stood
that guy
up
was stabbed
and
by this, yeah.
fucking whacked
They were
you.
dead. They came
Oh,
back.
I didn't even.
Still, you
Oh yeah,
didn't
I
stab
did like.
hard enough.
I poked it. I didn't stab it.
Yeah, if you guys had destroyed the skeletons, obviously they would not be here. But you just poked at them.
See, Amxal the frog is the karma. Wait, was that Skow or Amxal who was saying don't poke the skeletons?
I didn't
think
say
that
don't
was
poke the
Guardy.
skeletons.
Oh no, that wasn't guard.
No, Guardy
No.
was the one who was like, no, they're not hostile.
No, I grabbed. That was the frogs.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
frogs,
that was
sorry,
the frogs.
I don't know.
I said don't
Either
poke the
way,
skeletons.
point is, when we come across skeletons, we destroy them.
All right, speaking of which, DCL.
Yo,
Chop. 6 damage.
oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits. Wait, what about the defender, or is that gone?
That
I'd be
is not
surprised.
including this
Yeah,
guy.
it's not. Yeah, he's outside
Look,
of it.
it has to be adjacent to the defender, so
Yeah.
as far as positioning is concerned, it can jab at you unmolested.
Yeah, if it had gone here, it would have gotten fucked, but it's here. So,
If anything, are you able to give us some visible 5-foot auras?
Sure, since this is new territory for everyone. Let me 5 squares, and everybody can see.
5 shape.
Yeah, if this
square,
crab had
and
talked,
I'm gonna
attacked
go
you-
with.
Oops, that should be 1 square
That's-
wall.
If the crab
You're
had
right,
attacked
yes.
GCL, then it would be fucked because it's in the aura. See?
I was making sure. No.
Yeah, so the crab is the only thing in the defender aura right now. Speaking of crab,
Yep.
it is time for crab.
Hello.
Yes, defender.
Crab
You have caught the attention of the dire crab. It crabs you
No.
once. It crabs you twice.
Oh,
It
that
crabbed.
second one. That second one crabbed.
All right, so you are grabbed. And let's see. Believe. At will, standard action. All right. The crab is going to use one of its action points. What ho, my friends. What ho.
Whoa.
And it's going to make an attack on you again. Because it wants to give you the clamps.
Oh!
20 damage.
Christ.
Say that I think you overtuned these fucking enemies.
Nope.
No, that
We're
was
level
presumably,
3, damn it.
that was presumably a
Daily?
an encounter or a daily. Well, it would be an encounter for enemies. They never really have the word daily written up unless they're caster classes.
So,
Well,
Tahru.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Menëlaos is right before your turn. You're good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Tahru has picked an entire bouquet of oopsie daisies.
Oh my
Yes.
fucking god, quickly. Heal. Heal.
You lied to me. This crab was totally worth using the action point.
Not for an
I'm
at-will
down.
power, unfortunately.
On your daily,
Yes.
maybe.
Yeah.
Daily. I'm using my daily next. Fuck this thing.
Oh, yeah,
All right, Tahru, you're up with 9 hit points.
Okay, so if I'm at -8 and I get healing, I get...
You get 9. You start at 0 from
Okay.
healing.
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Huh.
Okay, this is
Smack the
plus
fuck
a
out
healing
of the
surge.
skeleton.
Yes,
Yep.
plus a healing surge, whatever that value
So I'm
is.
at 19.
Nice. Well, that's pretty good. All right, and then Menëlaos, you smash the shit out of the skeleton.
Perfect. So can I also move
Yes.
into the defender aura? Perfect. I move into the defender aura.
All right.
I'm still bloodied and I could drop it at any time. I won't.
You
but
know
I
what?
could.
Then I'm gonna use an action point to make sure this crabbo goes the fuck away. I miss.
Oh no.
But hey, I tried.
Yeah,
But
Crabbo
I'll stay with the defender aura for a little bit longer.
Crabbo has a lot of AC, as you might expect from a crab.
Oh, does it have a lot of reflex? I hope not.
We'll find out. Tahru, it's your turn.
Okay, so what does grabbed mean again?
Grabbed, I believe, means
You can't move.
Yeah, you cannot move. And yes, that's one of the ones that's not in the little condition sheet. Let me actually go look in the player's handbook.
Because that condition sheet is from playtest material.
Maintaining it occupies whatever appendage is being used by the grabber, and it ends if the grabber can't take actions. Or if you somehow end up outside the range of the grabbing power.
Yeah, you can slide allies out of grabs.
Yeah.
You can also take the escape action to try to get away.
So I can't move, but I can still attack then.
Yes, and as far as I can see, you don't have any penalties to your attacks.
All right. Well then, batter down.
Oh God!
That's better.
Crit right back.
Oh,
Okay.
you gave as good as you got.
Oh, hey, you burned it.
Why does the damage deal more than the crit?
So
That crit is additional.
yeah, so
Oh.
she has a high crit weapon, and also it's a magic weapon. So bonk.
Wait, you told me we couldn't start with magic weapons.
You're not starting. These
She
are
didn't
characters
start.
who've been around for a while.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is like
You're the
our
only new people.
5th session or something like that.
This is session 7.
7, yeah.
So yeah, big bonk. Sasha.
Well, I'm stunned, so I need to take the 5 damage and just try and save at the end of my turn, I guess, right?
Yep.
My mic came unplugged. I'm gonna add a furious assault on top of it.
Okay. Go for it.
Wow. I saved for
safe.
once.
Yep.
At 4 damage.
Ouch. And yeah, Sasha. The frog vomits you back up.
Oh, I make a.
Disgusting.
Do I make a saving throw or?
Not against a grab. No, that's just sustained.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I can't do anything else. That's in my turn.
Yep. Tisrena.
Okay. I think I've done the math right. So I am going to move down to here. So take any opportunity attack you would like.
Unless you moved into an adjacent. Oh, there's the
Fisherman,
Skellybob.
yeah.
Yeah, the fisherman. Yeah.
All right. He'll take a swing at you. Ping!
That will hit. I will just take the damage.
Slash.
And then I'm going to use Fire Shroud, which is a area burst 3. So I should be able to hit. I'll get the fucking tool out. That, that, and that. All.
So is it enemies only, or does it?
It
hit
is
all
enemies
creatures?
only.
Okay, that's
Well,
good.
Haha.
That's why I took it.
Can I choose what space I would have been spat out into? So I'm actually in
No.
Defender Aura. Oh. Okay.
Right.
Remember,
so
it's the
I'll start
enemy
with-
that has to be in the Defender, not you.
Thumbs up.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'll start
Uh,
with Giant Frog A, and I'll go clockwise.
Okay. So. Okay.
Nice.
It dies.
Boy.
It is turned into a delicious roast. 13 plus 2. Hold on, let me just do these in order.
Okay.
So
Jesus.
13 plus 2, I'm pretty sure is going to hit a Skellybob's reflex. Yeah. Yep.
It's a
Or
force.
not a reflex.
Look, it doesn't matter. It's a skeleton. It's bad.
Okay.
It is defense is bad. It explodes. You come around to the Crabbo, because it's further north, so it's next in the order. You crit that again. So we'll do the 20 damage. Stop critting my crab, please.
No.
Then
Oh, yeah,
Mr.
he's got
Skellybob.
ongoing fire.
Yeah, he's got his ongoing fire. Let me
Then,
give him that.
Fire crab.
and then the last one.
Yep.
Bloop. Nope.
Oh.
Nope, that will not hit. You do have the other frog, though.
Yeah, I did roll. I rolled for the frog. And
Oh.
is it not showing up for you?
There's a skeleton right here to shoot.
There's a
You know,
skeleton
we've
right
only
next-
got 4 rolls so far out of 5 attacks.
Yeah, there's this guy here.
I didn't.
You had
We
Yeah,
only got
the
four.
frog.
1, 2,
Oh, wait, that-
3, 4,
No, that
5.
one.
Skeleton-
That one shouldn't have been
Yeah, that
able
would
to
have
be
been out
hit.
of.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that
well,
would have been
whatever.
a range, so that was... Alright,
Here you go.
Yep, there you go.
slide.
Nice.
Problem solved.
Nothing
Problem
happened.
solved.
And
Cool
that's my go.
beans. All right. Is there any effect on a miss? No. Okay. So that was effective.
Yeah.
That
Now
is
we have fried frog.
You do. It smells delicious in here, and
just
especially
told
to
us
you,
here.
Jameen.
Yeah, we just heard
Not
it
that
tastes like
you
chicken.
can really smell anything. It smells disgusting to you. Actually, you're inside a frog.
My frog didn't get cooked.
It
I
did not.
gotta deal with that raw frog smell for now.
All right, Shinvani, you are up.
Quick question, because I'm confused on how Fire Shroud work. Do AoEs do different damage to everybody?
No, so
You roll for each.
it's one damage roll, but it's multiple attack rolls. Unfortunately, there's no way to really work that on the sheet easily, so we just take the first damage roll that you roll.
Yeah,
I'm
so
confused how that ability works, but I'll continue on. I
So
have
it's
that-
all enemy. It's an attack against the fortitude defense of all enemies within 3 squares.
Yeah.
So you make a different attack roll against each enemy, but you only roll
Oh,
damage
okay, you mean-
once.
Okay. All right.
But-
That's why you're saying that.
Right. We can't simulate that on the sheet in any meaningful way, so we just take the first one, which was a 20. Or an 8 if you didn't crit. Anyway, it's your turn. The crab is currently prone, taking ongoing damage, and kind of having a bad time, but it has your orc in its claws.
Okay. I'm going to try to stab it in the eye with the burning brand. So
Okay.
limp over to it. And I hope a 17 hits.
We'll see. A
Okay.
17 against its reflex, that is indeed a hit.
Okay.
So it's going to do...
Oh yeah, that's the other cool thing about monks. They almost never hit AC with their powers.
Yep.
That's why they don't get
19.
proficiency bonus.
Correct. Ouch.
Give me a second.
Okay.
All right. And then he's going to take. You forget a bit on. Going to take the Desert Wind Flurry.
Okay.
Oh.
So 5
So then
damage.
he's going to take. Is it not 6?
Oh, right. Wait, what's your charisma modifier? I thought it was 3.
Yeah, it's 3, but then it says mod plus 1/2 level is 4. What is that?
No, just look on the.
Are you looking at the right thing?
Just
look
look on
at
the
what you
mod.
just printed. It's 2 plus your charisma modifier fire damage from the flurry.
Okay, so mod plus 1/2 level is something different.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mod
something
plus
different.
1/2 level is your attack roll.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's 5 damage, but because he also got hit with Burning Brand, he's also going to take another 6 damage on top of that. So he takes another 11 damage.
Why?
Because on Burning Brand, it reads on hit. The first time this target takes damage from an attack before the start of your next turn, the target and each of your enemies adjacent take fire damage equal to 3 plus your charisma modifier.
That's not an attack though.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it?
Oh.
Flurry of Blows is not an attack. That's just a power. You do not make an attack roll as part
Everybody
of
I
it.
read said that Flurry of Blows combos into Burning Brand.
Okay.
It's not an attack. Oh, okay.
Does
All right. So how much damage did you say? Another 5?
yeah?
Okay. Cool.
Wait, but if that's not how that works,
You said it's the next attack, right?
yeah, does Flurry of Blows not count?
Flurry Blows is extra damage, not an attack roll or something like that.
But it doesn't have to be an attack roll to count as an attack, because aren't there some attacks that just do damage without attack roll?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Magic missile.
I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Yes, indeed. The player's handbook suggests that Flurry of Blows is an attack. So there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So it
okay.
does do extra 6
Ow.
damage.
Okay.
Good to know.
And then
Pow.
I'm going to also use where is it? Cat and mouse. I'm going to wait. Yeah, he's such a big boy.
He
Let me
is.
see what
You can shift into the water if you want, but that's about it.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
you can shift
I'm
3
gonna
squares
take
down and get away from him. He'll technically be out of range.
2
Well, I'm
squares
trying
away
to-
from him. He needs to be adjacent.
Yeah, I was trying to go around so I could help set up advantage, even though he's prone right now, because he won't be prone
Yeah.
forever, right?
Correct.
He
he's
won't
about
be,
to
but-
stand up.
The only way you can set up advantage is to be directly across from these guys.
Yeah.
Well,
In
you
the
move.
water.
Well, I haven't taken my move action, so I'll take my Burning Brand movement
Yeah.
technique.
So I mean, you could if you shifted here, then you could use your move action to shift here, and then you'd be one more square away from. Yeah, you'd be like two shifts away, which I'm pretty sure you have an ability to let you do.
So the question is, do I need to shift? Because I currently have total
Yes.
concealment.
This isn't
Yes.
like 5e if you
No.
regular move
Sorry,
at all within range.
Oh, so
Okay.
even if they can't see you,
So total concealment just gives them a -5 to hit you.
okay. So that's not.
Yeah, it's
feel
not
like
It's not
invisibility.
foolproof.
I feel using the words total concealment and it not being invisibility is really
Yeah,
weird. But
It's
okay.
just because concealment's their sliding scale for the pluses that they get against them. So there's partial concealment and then total. Just
Okay,
2.
if
and
I'm
then-
right-
Are you
if I'm
sure
right,
it's 5? I
then-
thought it was just 4.
If I'm right here, do my teammates still get the bonus?
Nope,
Not
you
yet.
have to be directly
You would
across
need to
from them.
be here. So on
I
your next
will-
turn, you can do your shift move action.
I will just use my move action
No.
and rely on the total
So-
concealment.
Cat. Okay. So you're just gonna try. You're just gonna go bait.
I want to set up. Yeah, I
Okay.
want to set up the advantage.
Sure.
So I'll
absolutely.
get total concealment and then just move
Okay.
with
Cool.
the burning
So
attack.
I will factor -5 into this attack roll in the macro.
So question: can concealment stack?
No.
No.
You
Okay,
could.
because I have
Right.
I have total concealment and partial concealment by abilities.
Yeah, he misses, and in so doing, he provokes an opportunity attack from Tahru
All right.
because he attacked someone while he's in a defender aura, so he gets fucked.
Uh-huh.
Jesus
Uh-huh.
Christ! Oh God!
Just max the
Did you
fuck
just
out of
did you
damage.
just fucking double crank?
It wasn't even a crit; it was just max damage.
Yeah.
So
But ouch!
It was basically
Biggie
a crit.
ouch!
You
So
should
yeah,
know about
that's the other cool bit about baiting fucking oppies out of people DCO is that the defender can still punish them.
Actually,
You
that was actually part of the reason why I was just like, yeah, I'll just take that. I did read that.
Yeah.
A little bit of Defender Aura.
You should know by now, Savin, not to provoke opportunity not to take these opportunity attacks when in the defender bar.
It's true. I have
Crab
been
doesn't
punished for
know.
that as DM.
It's a crab. Obviously, it's gonna swing at
The
people.
crab
It
has
has no brain.
This food is moving. Pinch.
All it knows is pinch. Shumbean, you take 5 damage, and then please make a saving throw.
Yeah.
See, Kiara knows what's up. All right, you are ejected from El Crabo. That's unfortunate. Kiara.
All right. I've still got measured cut going, so Stabbo
All right.
on this guy,
Destroyo.
and measured cut will give me a free shift.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to exactly 6 squares.
Yep.
There. Oh no, well, 5 squares even. Whatever.
No.
Welcome to the flank train. Hi.
No, my frog.
What's up?
The poor frogs.
Fine.
They
You know
just
what? We'll
wanna
fucking
live.
eat the defender then.
Yeah, that's the easiest solution to this matter is to roll high and hit me and eat me.
Well, so be it then. No.
That's not gonna do it.
You are vigorously tongued by the frog, but it cannot hit. You have destroyed all the skeletons. Crab of
Ew.
prodigious size. We'll use its move action to stand up because it's in the ow zone. It will take
It's
5
not ready to
ongoing
give away.
damage. Yep. It's starting to smell real fucking delicious in here. And then let's try and pinch the orc. So, time for crab. Snap, snap.
All right.
All right.
Wasn't
and
she
then,
already grabbed?
Yes.
She
technically,
got
yes.
ungrabbed when.
Well, it fell prone. It probably just let go at that point.
Okay.
So it grabs you again, and then it is time for more crab. No. Pinch,
Oh,
pinch,
right,
pinch,
that's
pinch,
the
pinch,
bug.
pinch, pinch, pinch,
Okay.
pinch.
It has a hard time holding things with 2 hands.
It does.
Why wasn't I given opposable pinches?
All
I
right.
can't hold all this orc.
Menëlaos.
Oh god.
All right. Reroll that attack, please, against your orc.
Oh god.
Oh no.
All right. Thankfully, I don't think a
Fuck
13 is
no.
going to hit her.
Fucking get healed.
Thanks.
All right. Tahru, you are in the pinch zone. It pinches.
Okay. I guess I'll just hit it with the jarring smash.
Makes sense. You miss.
Dang.
El
Your
crap.
blow is deflected by the mighty shell. Sasha.
So, Savin, I have a quick question here.
Yes.
If I teleport something, does it also teleport the creature it's holding?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. Well, it's time to unleash into the black bog, attacking the giant frog and the crab of prodigious size.
Okay.
So
This
the
seems
first one's
kind of
on.
rude, but all right.
This one's on the giant frog,
That will miss.
and then a 20 on the giant crab of prodigious size.
The 20 will hit. Or
Okay.
how? You teleport the target 1 square. Where would you like to teleport it to?
Hmm.
Up,
I
down,
think
left, right?
I think I want to actually teleport down 1 square. That way, Tahru can actually get a decent flanking here on Shin.
Yep. Makes sense.
Or yeah, even right there like that. Bam.
Yep, so you just need to ship 1 to get back into the flank train, or Shin ships 1, whichever.
Yep. And then I will guess I'll move up here.
All
Here's fine.
Tisrena.
Okay. I try it again. I'm gonna get it to imagine itself in a nice big old pot.
Oh, I need to make a saving throw against its ongoing damage real quick.
Hmm?
It fails, lol. Alright, then
Ooh,
it takes 12 fucking psychic damage. Ah, my tiny brain! It
Oh yeah, I
makes a
think just
horrible
because
crab
it's
noise.
submerged in water, it gets a +2 to its saves on being on fire. Well, not that it makes a difference in this case. But I think you
Probably.
can get environmental bonuses to saves, much like being on fire in a room that's like got no oxygen, etc.
and is it still like heavily raining?
Yes,
Yes,
quite
yes, it
heavily.
is also pishing. But hey, +2 can only get you so far.
But that's my go.
Alright.
It's good fucking damage. That phantasmal assault is spooky.
Well, it's a good thing you have saved the orc from being in the crab zone once again. Shin.
Right then. I was supposed to use my daily power last time, but I completely forgot. So no point of it now.
You
Don't
should
forget to
shift down first.
Down one. Yeah.
That way you have combat advantage.
Yes, this makes sense.
That sweet, sweet +2.
He's joined.
I want the sweet advantage. I
Alright.
needs it. Alright. I will attack with a blistering flourish, or at least attempt to.
Alright.
For minimum damage.
Unfortunately, that... oh, that's against reflex. That hits.
Yeah.
Whatcha?
And then, of course, you'll get the double flurry. I really wish that was just damage.
Cha.
It'll take another 5. And then let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Blistering. Alright, he will take another 8 damage.
Sick.
Wait, does that say by opportunity attacks provoked by this movement?
Yeah, that's the movement
Yeah.
technique. Savin
so
didn't write
right.
in the attack damage effects.
Oh, okay. I thought that, yeah.
Blistering... What?
Blistering makes it so that whenever you attack somebody, your next whatever melee attack you do does extra fire damage equal to your charisma. So blistering plus flurry equals 8 extra damage. That's fire damage.
I see. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's... Right. Okay, let me fix that on your sheet here. Right quick, just so we all remember how that works.
Yeah, because all of the monk attack techniques have like an on-hit effect that you didn't fill in.
I see. Alright, damage. Alright, let me try this right quick. There we go. And what does 5 storms do? Let's make sure that works right. That doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. I think it's just blistering flourish.
Yeah, that's the one. It's blistering flourish. It's burning brand.
DCL, your attack also deals that extra damage. Your blistering if you used blister. Wait, no, you didn't use it last turn, did you?
No, I used burning brand, so that's why I didn't get the extra damage on that. That'll be next turn.
All right, sick.
Hefty.
Add in that. Just gonna roll this again to make sure it works. It didn't. Cool.
Did you capitalize the effect?
No, it was supposed to just go into the damage box.
Did you add it to the damage floor damage instead of the
No.
extra damage? Okay. I'm out of ideas.
We've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
Did you accidentally put it into the critical damage box?
No. Hold on, I have an idea. No, that made it worse. All right. Oh, wait. Nope. I hate the sheet so much. Alright, fine. We will...
Just put it in the special box.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it in the special box. Boop. There we go. Good enough. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So, Jambin. It escaped the frog zone.
It smells awful in there. Sasha, I don't know how you did it.
I thought these things smelled bad on the outside.
No, they smell delicious on the outside.
Well, this one smells delicious now it's been cooked.
And Jambien will shift away and say, wait. Rather than shift away just so it can't move out, it doesn't have an excuse to move out of the defender, or Jambien will just passionately beg, Kiara, please just stab this thing.
Of course. But to be fair,
Or hack it,
yeah,
slash it,
sure, of course. I'll chop in that meat.
whatever your favorite
That is a miss.
+2, but I don't
method of
think that's gonna
violence
do it.
is.
You know what? I'll Elven accuracy.
Okay. There we
19?
go. That'll hit. Or 8 Tamagios.
Yeah.
And Kiara, it's your turn.
Great.
I suppose if you wanted, you could shift, but I don't think you want to.
Nah, I'm good. Hum. Hum. Ooh, I am actually tempted to shift up so that I can get cleaving assaults, actually.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to say goodbye to that bit of CA and thank you for it in the first place. And move to here. Well, shift to there. And as a minor, I'm going to swap to Cleaving Assault.
Okay.
And a creature adjacent to my... oh, is it my target? Not me? Shit. Never mind. I can't take it back. I can just stab it. That's a shame. And I missed.
It is. Alright. Let's see if El Prago can do any better. No. Just choose on your
Better
list.
than last time, but not better in.
Crab of prodigious size. Tahru is no longer grabbed, because, god damn it. Alright, so it is once again time for crab. Chomp.
That hits unless I got a bonus somewhere.
Don't think so.
Think so either.
Alright, back into the crab zone. And,
At least it can't snap you.
you say that. Alright,
I mean, I assume it's,
does a 16 hit you?
Not at all.
Okay.
I mean, I assume
So-
it can't do the clamps like it did before. Like that seems like an encounter power.
Yeah, I got some bad news for you. It's going to use its other action point.
Oh.
And it's time to give him the clamps.
Oh.
Thank
You
God, I
wiggle
It's-
yourself just into the very inside of its claw so it doesn't get all the leverage on you, and you hold your breath as it crunches with bone-crushing force. That would have killed you dead.
You're down again, I think, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You do
Minus
take half
10.
damage, but it's not a lethal blow.
Thank God, that would have actually cut me in half.
Yes.
It would have felt I would
Oh,
have felt
dear.
so bad if another fucking Pets character died. Like,
no.
Jesus Christ.
The crab just swings your body around. Rah.
Well, I'll get you up when it's my turn.
Menëlaos.
Oh, well,
Let me get her out.
there's much that can be done here.
Bonk.
No,
I
there
mean-
isn't.
I can move him closer to the shore.
Actually, if you slide an enemy forcibly, then they lose a grapple. So yeah, do that.
Yeah, but then Tara's gonna fucking drown. Oh,
All right, Tahru just falls into the water.
It is safer than being in that dude's fucking claws. In
Blub,
fact,
blub,
wait, don't you have a
blub.
minor melee heal you can do?
Not anymore.
I missed that earlier.
Hi more.
Missed.
Boy.
All right, Tahru, death save, please.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I didn't know that shifting people automatically breaks grapples. That would have been nice to know from the start.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. All right.
Sliding or teleporting them.
But hey, now we know.
Cool.
That's a success for you. Sasha.
Get the fuck back up, Orkurai. So you get healing version 3. And then I'm gonna shoot the crab.
All right.
With the, let's see. I guess Biting Swarm. Biting Swarm's probably the best choice for controlling it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably miss.
All right.
Actually, let's use Elven Accuracy and reroll that.
Okay.
There we go.
That's a hit.
Much
Oh yeah, I need to take its ongoing damage.
Oh yeah, is Tahru the defender threat, or am I now that she's gone down once it's range?
She no longer has a defender R up, so yes, you are the threat.
Rock
Oh,
and
yeah,
roll.
Great.
She take a
Got
minor action on her turn to reactivate it, or fly into a barbarian rage.
Has it been taking the ongoing damage since you still
Yes,
been
it
saving
has. I
for
just
it?
keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Since you're saying like you keep forgetting to do the save
Yeah,
for, I'm wondering if
I
you
just remember
forgot
like
to do the
2
damage as
seconds
well.
later.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Just last time I was knocked down, I got back up right on my turn.
Yep. All right. Tisrena.
Quick question about jump. So can it, if I use it on another person, can they immediately use their
No.
No. Okay, you have to wait till their turn. Okay. Well, I'll just Phantasmal Assault again.
Sounds good.
Obviously on the crab. Should have said, but yeah.
All right. It's on the ropes. Shin.
All right, give me a second. All right. Second verse, same as the first, because I think I'm out of encounter powers. Actually, that frog is still there. But that's a daily power. I'm not sure I want to spend that just yet. Right. Blistering Flourish again.
All right. Chaw. Pow.
Wait, I'm confused. Last time I did 9 damage, that was minimum roll.
Oh,
Or-
if you hover over the dice, you can see that it says rolling floor 321. Basically, at level 21, you'd be rolling an extra dice. The game always rolls it, and then it will ditch the one you don't like. It ditches the extra dice. But if that extra dice is ever a green or a red number, it changes the color of your actual attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So you
basically,
got
the
a
colors
4,
don't mean
but it
anything.
also threw an 8 away.
Okay. Well, that damage also did an extra 3 because the last Blistering Flourish. I got to flurry it to do an extra 5, and then that will also take an extra 3. So I think
Okay.
that's 11 extra damage. So
Nice.
20.
I like it. The
Oh,
faster
just
hanging
you keep on fucking punching, the bigger the fire gets.
So now, DCL, I
okay.
will suggest that you have an action point so you can kill steal this boss.
Or
'Cause it
let
has
me
2
just kill
hit
it with
points.
cleave.
I could just barely see that health
Wait,
bar.
it has,
Look
it
at
has
that.
2 hit points?
It has 2
Yeah,
hit points left
It's
after
right.
all that.
Yeah, look at that little tiny health
Wait,
bar
do I not
right
have
there.
advantage?
You also don't need to. It will die automatically of being on
Oh, wait,
fire
no.
when
It
its turn
will.
rolls around.
It
This is
will. Yeah.
important. Do I have advantage?
Yes.
No.
The last effect it got hit with has it granting CA until the end of its next turn.
Yes.
Not
Fuck.
that matters because
Yeah, that only does 1 extra
deal
damage.
You could stab the frog.
All
No,
right,
it would have
has-
mattered because the 1 extra damage I got from my feet would have applied from the last round, but I forgot
Oh.
it in case we magic pixeled, and if I had advantage now, it would have been enough. But I'm not going to spend my daily powers to kill steal. I will let the other parties get it. I will just shift out
All
the
right.
way.
Fair enough.
Stab the frog.
I mean,
All right, back away. I'll deal with Froggo. I'm fine.
I will assist with Froggo.
Shout at Frog.
Now, Jean-Bien, having mostly recovered from her ordeal inside the Froggo, now wants to take El Froggo's, expose El Froggo's insides to the air. She will pull one of the tridents from her waist sheath and attempt to give it the big ol' stabbo.
You right. You're right.
all right.
Say, you draw a trident. Do we get like a flash of lightning from the Wayland Temple down the way?
Hell yeah, absolutely. Boom.
Like, I don't think a trident's been lifted near that temple for a long ass time.
In fact, actually, Jean-Bien, what god do you follow? Do you happen to be a Waylandite? What with these tridents and all?
You don't have to follow any god if you don't want to.
This
Probably. Is Embla the happy kind of goddess of life?
yeah, Embla is the moon.
Embla is
Then
happy moon.
most definitely Embla. Unfortunately.
So yeah, there's just a rumble of lightning off in the distance. Big stormy blast. But yeah, you give this guy a big ol' stabbo.
She's not afraid to thank Papa Wayland for.
Do you want to use a healing power to capitalize on your bonus healies?
I'm gonna give Tahru some extra hit points using the encounter.
Yeah, might as well. There's always a chance somehow Mr. Froggo will somehow live.
Yeah. I mean, also just an efficient thing to do to spend your encounter heals at the end of an encounter if they kick off extra juice.
Boop. Oh, that is not Jean-Bien's character sheet. Schwapow, so heal an extra 14 hit points.
That's so big.
So
Yes.
14 plus surge for Tahru. Whoa, almost back to max. Alright. Kiara.
I have gone through half my surges today.
True,
So
but
far.
you've also surprisingly not died, which is honestly an achievement at this point.
40 fucking damage.
You got real
All right.
fucking close to die.
Just because I'm a dick, I swap
Yeah.
to cleaving assault before I make my attack.
Okay.
18
You missed.
versus AC,
guess.
and I
I mean-
kill this thing with adjacent damage.
What does it look like when you kill the fucking frog with a cleave?
Probably just like stab at one of these fucking bits that's been receiving the endless Donnie Yen fire punches, just like over and over again in the same spot. Just jab it. Poke.
Alright.
It was already so close to death. There's nothing dramatic about the way I kill Steel. It's just like a little extra bitch. It's just the straw that breaks its back.
Alright.
She didn't even mean to
Frog.
kill it. She was going for the frog, and her
Yeah,
sword clipped it.
I just follow through and into something soft. Oh.
Alright. With a miss on the Froggo, it really has no way of threatening the rest of you until you kill it to death. So with that, we will end combat and you butcher Mr. Froggo.
Hooray.
Literally.
Yeah,
Yes.
Just get
Froggo
cooking.
butchery.
It's time
what
to
do we
cook,
need to do
Jesse.
So what do we need to cook this crab? Since you say it's delicious.
I would say that you need a little bit of fire.
Yep, boiling water.
Casa appears from below deck with an apron on. Hop.
Now that is a lad who has cooked a lot of sea life, and presumably like cloud sea life.
Island lover, the biggest cloudfish you ever seen, but never a cloud crab.
I hunger.
Claps his hands together. Let's get cooking.
Sure,
And he
I'll
looks
roll
around
to
at the
assist.
torrential downpour. Let's get butchering and then cook later when we can have a fire.
Fair. We can break off the limbs and then salt the ends so they don't get ripe.
Yeah, Casa will direct.
So it's
Very well then.
we can
I'm
like
eager.
rip up a hunk of like fire crisp froggo though.
I hunger for this northern delicacy. But I shall wait.
Instead, you can have a I suppose what southeast and western delicacy of grilled frog.
Let us split the frog.
I'm gonna like put a boot to its side, grab a whole like charred leg, and a wrench.
Ugh.
It's probably a horrifying noise. And then I will cut out a meaty haunch of chickeny flesh.
All right.
Other chicken at the sea.
Yes, indeed. So you
What-
can see there is what looks like a port authority building sat here, or what's left of it. It's a stone base of a building with about 2 feet of wall left and a bunch of rubble around it. And once you peer inside, you see that about half of it is covered in this sticky, gelatinous goop, in which you see several spherical objects bobbing around.
Adipose?
Would
Frog
I
eggs?
check to know that those are frog eggs?
You don't need to roll. That's pretty obvious.
Well, I'll just flip a dagger in my hand. Let's get to
Baby
work.
frog.
Stab.
But what if we could domesticate them?
Mm,
Don't kill the babies. They'll eat all the big bugs, which is good for us. This is a lake, not the ocean.
all right, fine. I don't stab it. I'll
I
stop
Yeah,
just
the
before
matter,
hitting
the
down
matter
to it.
is like 2 or 3 big frogs or like clouds and clouds of insects. I'll take like the 3 frogs.
There could be a frog big enough for me to ride on.
All right, fine then.
Maybe.
I was feeling an infestation, and then would just make it so they devour anything and everything on the isle. But yeah, sure.
Oh no, froggos only tend to like out of that whole massive clutch there. As I say, like 2 to 3 are gonna make it.
All right.
While you're
Always a
butchering.
bigger crab.
While you're butchering, you can take a short rest if you want to recover your encounter powers and spend healing surges.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I'm unscratched. This is so weird.
How many healing surges do you usually get? I assume like level.
So that's the number in your blue bar. For you, that's 7, and they each restore 25% of your health.
Ah,
Very,
So
very
your
handy.
surge value should be written down on your character sheet, right near your HP,
It's 1/4 your health.
or half of half,
surge value.
technically.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean,
spend that
half a-
surge.
Wait, Sammy, half a half is still 1/4.
So it's important because of rounding, because if you just do a quarter, sometimes that'll round differently than half of half.
Yeah, okay.
Well, don't think
All
about
right,
it.
fair.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right.
Just don't think
It's
about it.
shitty, but it's
technically
technically
right.
correct. Since it is very specifically half of your bloodied value. So yeah, when you spend healing surges detail, please mark off 1 tick from your blue bar. That is what we use to
Okay.
track the surges. Yeah, Menëlaos and Kiara basically untouched, unless just took a little scratch from a sword. Yeah, you can spend an hour or so butchering these animals and pulling all the disgusting meat back onto the boat, which Casa will begin preparing. A mighty fine haul we have. Sure, my lovely wife will be ever so pleased.
Is there anything we should have with the crab?
Butter,
And
like
frog
a lot
legs.
of it.
Butter and red wine.
We
I don't
lack
know, we'll get
both
good
those, I
red wine,
think.
unfortunately. But, I
Well,
bet
there's
we
a
could make,
monastery just up the way, isn't there?
Oh no, you don't want that wine. It's bad.
Yeah, that stuff's basically poison and vinegar. But
Well,
we
how do
can
you
get
know?
better, of course.
I've been up there. I've looked at it. It's very much soured.
Moo.
Yeah, I pointed to Tisrena. Look at that. It just needs a good churning.
So,
Panic moving.
for the record, Sasha Cass was pointing towards the Waylandite monastery,
other,
not towards the church back in town.
Oh, that one. I thought he. Yeah, I thought he
Oh.
meant that one back in town.
No, that's
Well, I mean,
no one's that stupid.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's
Uh,
go check it out then.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go check it out. Got some
I like
rare
a good
vintage.
rich red. And if you hug Tisrena too hard, you'll get spluted
You
with
get
milk.
panic moon just comes out. It's a self-defense mechanism to escape a hole.
It's like Inkid, but milk.
So, the party has
Oh,
disembarked. However, it is stormy as fuck, and you can barely see your hand in front of your face once you get off the shelter of the shoreline down beneath the island proper. Up here, there's not much cover from the rain, and it is a miserable going. So, unless you have a better offering, I'm going to need an endurance check from everyone to make it to this monastery.
Oh no!
Could I use a nature check instead?
Yes.
I will use a nature check instead.
Please save me, sexy draw.
As I said when she arrived, Chanbian don't care about the rain.
This is clearly
Let's
true.
see here.
All right. I need
Yeah, I
Kiara
don't mind.
and Shin.
Oh wait, I could have rolled endurance.
Yes,
could've.
that was what I was asking
Oh.
for in the first place.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
yeah.
asked if I could use nature instead, and Sam told me yeah.
Well, let's
Well-
make that a 16 then.
I'm used to walking the deserts, not the rain.
All
Welcome
right.
to the
Indeed,
marshes, short one.
poor Shin is going to lose a healing surge from the shivers and shakes as the rain pelts our poor boy.
No, poor lad. I'll have to shape you up and get used to the rainstorms.
This is a different type of nature that I am adapted to. It's a rather
I know.
interesting experience. Normally, I only shiver during the cold winds of the desert.
I know.
It feels as if I'm constantly showering, bathing, and/or drowning.
Quite an odd experience, isn't it?
You'll
Indeed.
soon find out. Dry heat and humid heat, very different.
The humid heat.
Oh, you haven't experienced that yet. Oh,
What do you
it's
mean
I thought the
humid
place-
heat?
all around.
I thought the places that had water were cooler because the water did not evaporate.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
it
should be
does
right.
evaporate. in
That's how
certain
it
places.
works, isn't it?
It evaporates and sticks in the air with the same temperature as the air. And you get to
So you
breathe
can
it
open
all
it.
in.
So you
It's
could
like
open
you're
your mouth.
swimming through the
So you could
air
open your
itself.
mouth and you could open your mouth and drink the water in the air.
More like you breathe in and the water gets into your lungs.
That sounds like the most wonderful experience ever.
I can't
move
disagree.
You move amongst the heat and then get to drink of water whenever you are thirsty. Is that not how that works?
Oh, you'll see. Words can't really describe the agony of being in a marsh during the summer.
I think I'll take that agony over dying of not having any water at all.
Oh no, you'll just die from the mosquitoes instead when they give you malaria.
What are mosquitoes?
Oh dear.
Did I say something funny? I do not understand. Is this one of these strange Outlander things?
Yeah, no, satyrs just have a very weird sense of humor. Think nothing of it.
She
Our
will
people
shrug.
are quite the pranksters.
She will shrug and think nothing of it, not noticing the giant mosquito encounter that is around the corner.
Shit in green.
Because yes, I do believe you would do that, Savin.
Savin's
Savin's
gone
tucked
right
away.
now.
That's why we're like filling the air.
I wanted to say that in case he heard.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Right down to the roots of his soul.
All right. So, as our intrepid heroes make their way up the coast towards the monastery, eventually a peal of thunder rumbles across the island, and the sky is illuminated by the biggest lightning bolt you've ever seen, enough that it nearly blinds you with its brilliance, and it strikes the top of a great tower just a couple 100 feet in front of you. You hadn't seen it at all. It's so dark out in the storm, but for one glorious moment it is fully illuminated. Great gray stone lurching up towards the heavens, and atop it is what can only be described as a lightning rod, a pillar of pure steel and copper, reaching towards the clouds and attracting these lightning bolts, protecting the structure down below from the same fury as the town experienced.
Whoa.
Boom! As you draw nearer still, you see that there is a wooden gate still standing at the front of the monastery. Surprising indeed, for such a thing to have endured all this time uncared for on the island. And stranger still, that as you approach, the gate begins to open.
Oh, that's concerning.
What about people yet alive in these lands?
Not that we know of. Well, they're inviting us in, so it'd be rude to turn away their courtesy.
Indeed. Let us have a conversation. Either one with our words or our knives.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
So you reach the gates, and as another peal of lightning and thunder arc through the heavens, you see a figure standing at the gates in the opening. A tall, gaunt man with sunken cheeks and a messy head of gray hair. Robes of gray and blue, colors of the sea foam, cling to his shoulders, but he seems none the worse for wear in the rain and the storms. He greets you with a great big smile. Welcome, travelers! It has been many years since we saw living souls grace our shores anew.
I'm surprised
Oh.
there's another temple out here. I thought the one across the lake was the only one around.
Hardly, hardly. This is Wayland's holy ground, and look how he graces us. And throws his arms open and reaches his hands towards the sky. Another lightning bolt, boom, slams into the top of the tower, illuminating the yard for just a brief moment, such that you can see several other monks and clerics lurching about in the background, clinging to the shelter of the buildings.
Yes, it's a very, very strong storm.
Strong indeed, strong indeed. And yet you have braved it, and so I bid you welcome once again in Wayland's name, for truly you are his chosen few. Come, please enter.
Sure, let's run with that.
I would have here the aid you need.
Aid we need. Child, child, we are here for your aid. We need nothing, for we are beneath his glorious radiance. Boom! Another thunderbolt.
Does this guy sound genuine?
Is that his radiant?
You can make an insight check.
That lightning bolt hitting
Yeah,
the
seems
same
legit.
place each time.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that his radiance now?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Can you feel it on your skin? His moistened touch.
My
Oh,
skin tingles as the light electricity pringles. If that is truly your god, then you have a fierce one indeed.
The fiercest of them all.
Are these land? Are these We were attacked as we came off the dock by unusual creatures. Is this a normal occurrence amongst your lands?
Yes, yes, indeed. We have fallen on hard times in the realms of the Von Darks ever since our landlocked lords abandoned us out here. There have been no soldiers to keep the monsters down. And it falls to us, my few paladins and clerics, to keep just the monastery clear. I would, and he will lean in and put a hand on your shoulder, heartily recommend you stay away from the rest of the island, for it is far more dangerous than just the coast.
We
I
saw
know
we saw the big keep on our way in, right?
Well, you saw a light coming from what is probably the keep. You could not see the building for anything.
Right.
I am neither stranger to harsh lands or harsher gods, but I think I shall take your advice.
You say more dangerous. I assume you mean whatever is on the other side of the island with that big old light.
Light? And what light do you speak of? There is no light on this island but that which Waylon brings. He throws his arms open again. Boom, boom, boom! 3 lightning bolts strike the tower. The storm is getting markedly worse.
He seems to bring light in sporadic moments. More storm.
Mm.
Yes, Waylon is no constant god that gutters himself out in the burning. He lights in the moments he chooses, that we may see what must be seen and clothe what must be hidden in the dark.
explains a lot.
I'm gonna take a look up to where those lightning bolts keep hitting real quick.
Yeah. So at the far end here, you'll see the beginnings of the temple itself. And at the back of the temple, there is a huge tower. It's easily over 100 feet tall. And at the top of the tower, you can see a faint light from within, nowhere near as bright as what you saw in the big Seafort Keep. And that's streaming out of like big stained glass windows. There's stained glass everywhere in this place, all depicting lightning bolts, thunders, tidal waves. There's an arched roof at the top of the tower, rather phallic looking, and from that juts up a huge lightning rod that is catching all these bolts and protecting the keep from being struck.
Mm.
Could perhaps he be making himself so well known because he wants something?
Obviously. What he wants, it's going to be slightly hard to decipher.
It is often the height of rudeness to walk into another's home and assume the workings of their god better than they.
You have a wise, wise boy here, he says, looking towards Sasha, as if Shin is your son. Will ruffle your hair. Now, come. I know that those of you who dwell in the other god's light fear the storm far more than we. Let us get you out of the rain.
Fair enough for now. Let's see about going in. As we pass like these people, I kind of want to make insight checks about all this place. Like I feel like something's off about it.
I guess I didn't roll that high.
Yeah, I mean, you detected nothing out of the ordinary.
I
Sasha,
mean, this is my own intuition saying there might be something. I don't know.
Yeah, so Are you looking at the just the other monks in the courtyard?
Yeah, the monks and the clerics and whatnot as we pass them
Yeah.
on our way in.
Sure. So these monks look sick. They're all dressed up in heavy cloaks, unlike the big cleric here, who's jovial and wearing just a robe. These guys have bundled themselves up tight, and their cheeks look quite sunken, and their eyes have a sort of manic quality to them as they cut glances your way. With a roll of that magnitude, that's about all you can detect. They look quite ill.
Look quite Your monks do not look the greatest. Perhaps they should come in as well.
They will soon enough. Indeed, it shames me to admit it, but the ability to acquire food on this island has become, well, you'll gesture out towards the docks. You have seen that there are no boats plying the lake anymore to supply us. We make do with what we have, and what we have is often corrupted by the dark. We must make do with what we can find or grow ourselves. And yet, he looks to the sky, this rain is so torrential, it will surely wash away our crops. Ah, Waylon, what have you in store for us now?
Do you not believe that Waylon has us in store for you?
Mayhaps,
You-
mayhaps.
We were brought.
It might be your god's way of telling you to get off this place.
We were brought here on a boat that ignored the storms and rocking seas. We came here and was tested immediately with a fight. If your god is truly a wrathful one, would he not send you warriors to purge your problems?
Ah, my son, what wisdom flows from your lips. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps you are Waylon sent, a gift from the Storm Lord himself. Ah, would that we are so lucky and so blessed.
I was
Oh,
sent from the
Waylon, your gifts keep on giving. What will the sea dredge up next?
I was sent
Anyways,
out of my sands to purge corruption with my dagger. It matters
Let's-
not which god uses me for that.
Let's go inside out of the rain if we're gonna keep talking like this.
Thought we were inside already.
Oh, you are in the
We're still in the
courtyard.
courtyard.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the
Yep.
courtyard.
Yeah, this is outside.
Yeah, there's a big old fountain and some outbuildings. The main building is up here. And yeah, the priest will lead you in and say as he goes, "Ah, but where are my manners? I am Father Titus, the abbot of this humble monastery. And who, pray tell, graces our doorstep?"
I am Shin, and until instructed otherwise, convinced that I am here to help you.
Bon and champion.
Menëlaos.
I trust not my name to strangers.
Great names have power, and I feel much the same for now.
All words have power.
Ah, we shall not be strangers long, then. We'll have much time to introduce ourselves and become friends and acquaintance. You'll look to Tisrena and Tahru.
They're
Nope.
asking for your names.
I could have sworn I did say it, but I thought you guys heard me.
We didn't hear anything.
Oh, well, I gave my name.
Okie dokes.
Probably hungry.
And Tisrena?
Father, my name is Tisrena, and hopefully we can be of some assistance here.
Well, I welcome you to our humble home. We'll pull open the doors and lead you inside. And
Yeah.
go over to another map. It is quite dark inside. You see no torches lit, but there are more monks shuffling around in here.
Mm.
The center of this great hall is dominated by a quite large table, sizable enough to sit well over a dozen people. And at the far end is a patrician's seat, built for a man much larger than Titus, surely. A young woman steps out of the kitchen. Her hair is dyed pitch black, as are her lips, and she wears much the same robes as Titus does. Shall we have guests for dinner, Father? He smiles. Yes, yes, indeed. Please prepare meals for our friends, for we are
Meals?
we are blessed by Wayland's chosen, it seems. Of course, Father.
Father Titus, that's mighty kind of you, but don't really need food, especially if you're short on supplies.
Please,
Indeed.
I insist. I would dishonor myself if I did not provide hospitality to our guests.
And yet,
Yeah,
I
but
would. Sorry,
you go ahead first.
Oh, you want me to go?
Yeah. I'll make my point later.
Sorry for butting in, anyways. But yeah, I'll say, and it would dishonor me if we were to take what you need so critically from you.
Titus, to make my point, we're complete strangers. You just met us. And despite us claiming to have the best intentions in the world, it would be very unwise for you to squander resources so hastily. We are all the children of Wayland, but worry not, for we can provide for ourselves. We need not strain your supplies.
Well, at least let me offer you what we do have in great supply. Fine wines from down in the cellar. You will never
Not bad.
find a finer rose.
That I cannot object to.
Sasha, it's hard to say. She's wearing a great deal of makeup. You can try an insight check, though. Can't get a read on her. Too much makeup. And she's very good at it.
What about a heal check?
You need to spend some time examining someone.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm
Might
not
be a
gonna
bit
start
touch and
rubbing
rude.
my face all over the elf.
I mean, maybe she'd like that, but for now.
Not the time nor the place.
Oh no, Titus is gonna look like a manlet in that chair.
Indeed, he
Oh, I
does.
was muted that entire time. Shit.
He takes a seat, and he is quite small compared to his massive seat. He'll wave you all in. Come, please. Sit. We will have fine wines brought from down below.
As I was saying while I was muted, I didn't realize I was muted. The kitchen looks very bare and everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's not a lot in there. You can see several wheels of cheese. There are some vats of spices, and there is one whole chicken that is sitting out, having been freshly roasted. There's also an oven, an actual like big stone contraption, in which you can smell meat coming from. It smells like some kind of pork, but it's currently closed up. And
Mm.
yeah, the priest is
Uh.
going to shoo you off. Like, please, let us serve.
No, I insist. If I'm going to be in someone's home, it's only right that I help them.
And I insist. 'Tis my kitchen.
I'm going to try a diplomacy to get on over it.
Sure. No. She will have none of it. She will shoo you off. If you want to help, then once the meal is done, you can help with the dishes.
I assure you, My friend is very competent. I know that whatever they help in, it will be made all the better for their inclusion. And I'll try to. Can I try to? I guess
it's a
read.
bit late for that.
I know. I'm sorry. I was petting dog. I'm trying to see if I can't get you on the layup. I guess I'll try.
No, she's having none of you guys. Shoot, be gone.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Very well then. I'm just gonna try and keep somewhat of an eye out in the kitchen, make sure nothing untoward or is anything being added to the meals.
Sure.
Like not obviously or something like that.
In that case, you'd probably want to sit on the other side so you can look in there.
Yes, that's a good point.
Tahru, are you just going to keep standing?
BRB.
Okay.
Just BRB.
Pop him in a chair for now, I suppose.
Sure. Put her over here so we have a defender on either side of the table. Yeah. After a couple of minutes, the monk who went downstairs will come back with a wooden pail, basically, that has 4 bottles of red wine in it. He'll come over and present it to the abbot, who will take them with a smile. Ah, here, a fine vintage. Please, my friends, join me and partake, for it is rare that we have guests here. We have so much wine to offer.
How old is this wine?
This particular vintage was bottled before the House von Dark closed its doors forever. Nearly
Ooh.
100 years.
You somehow managed to export this. You'd make a pretty penny out of this.
Would that we could, but alas, from what I hear, the roads inland are closed, and boats are hard to come by.
Oh, yeah.
Not so closed anymore.
Is that
It's still
so?
dangerous, but
Is that little village, Torchlight, I believe, has it not been abandoned?
Not yet. Not yet.
surprisingly, no. Some people still cling to it to some degree.
Shocking news indeed, but I am pleased to hear it. Perhaps, if they can find a boat reliable enough to come here, we might resume trading someday.
Well, that's where we came from.
Perhaps.
In this weather, all the way from Torchlight.
As I
Wayland's
said,
will.
we took a boat that ignored the rain and the storms, the crashing waves.
Seemed Wayland really want us down here.
Shin, could you roll an insight check, please?
I will certainly make an attempt.
Okay.
Hey, not bad.
There's a moment of recognition on the abbot's face, as if that boat rings familiar, but he doesn't say anything. Instead, he lifts his hands up and says, "Then, great Father of the seas, we offer you praise for bringing us such fine specimens in such conveyance as that. It is truly your will that we be joined here together. Let us pray." We'll clap his hands together, and the monk will begin passing out little beautiful crystal glasses full of red wine. Kiara, could you make a perception check for me?
Sure. Awesome.
Excellent. This is the finest vintage you have ever smelled. It makes your mouth water.
Hmm. Okay.
All right, Sasha, perception check, please, I suppose. Okay. It's definitely a very fine vintage of wine. That there can be no doubt. The smell is exquisite, but it's tinged somewhat. Tinged with a vaguely irony scent like rust.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I'll just set off to the side for now. Best not to drink too much. I've had quite a few before coming here. Be very unpleasant for me to get too drunk to enjoy conversation and the like.
Please, my friends, join me in this drink. A toast to your arrival.
alright. Gonna throw a heal check at this.
Sure.
I have a vague idea. Blood, iron.
Yeah, you have the same impression as Sasha. It is very fine wine, but also,
Respect is blood.
Kiara, are you drinking the wine?
Yeah.
Excellent. You drink deep of it. It is delicious. Your flesh tingles with the taste. Oh, it sings to you.
Oh no.
I haven't had a real drink in a long while.
Ah, sweet blood. Enough to make you
Oh,
sick.
dear.
The father smiles at you when you say that and says, "Ah, a truly honored guest indeed, then. I had not thought one of her brood had come so far to the north in some time. Please, drink deep."
Her brute. What do you mean by that?
He smiles at you. Says, "Ah, but dinner is prepared. Ah, that sweet smell
No.
of meat."
No.
Can I-
You're
yeah.
not getting away
The-
from that one. What do you mean by her brute?
Can I insight check Kiara's reaction?
Yeah, sure. And yeah, this monk comes over and he puts down a great big platter in silver on the table before withdrawing.
Savin.
All right, Kiara, what does John Bean detect off you?
There is surprise but understanding.
Huh.
You don't think that he's guessed right whatever he's guessed, but he's probably not far off.
I'm so pressing him on what he meant by
Oh, yeah,
her
of course.
brood.
And indeed, let me grab something real quick. Ah, but of course I mean Lady Niriel. You are of her kin, are you not? He will incline his head towards Kiara.
Instead of reply and risk like completely rumbling this whole situation to this father, I will take another sip from the glass and lift a pinky finger as I do so.
He smiles. Yes, she graces us with one of her envoys. Good.
I'm unfamiliar with the name. Who is it that you are speaking of?
Ah, of course. You must be new. I mean the mistress of the Sundered Seaford, of course. She who will lead us to salvation from these dark times. She who will someday rise and challenge Dracul. He holds up a glass and smirks to himself. Wayland bless her name. Niriel. He drinks it deep, so deep that it runs down his chin and pitter-patters onto his coat.
Mm,
Oh, I'll drain mine, but politely. And I will glance sidelong at Sasha and like gesture the slow head shake. She should not drink this.
I knew that already. I'm definitely not. Mm.
So, does anyone drink with the father in toast? Other than Kiara.
You're not gonna like my answer.
Is it yes? Because that's the answer I would not
Are you
like
gonna
if you die.
throw it?
I'm
No.
5 steps ahead from just clicking turn undead.
That would be kind of rude.
Would be a little
TBQH.
bit rude.
I would be rude, but it is a satyr. When have they been? Are any of them renounced?
It's true. And also, to be fair, you're already a little bit drunk. They
that's
wouldn't
true.
know.
You would know.
So, you know, just gonna look. Just gonna look at the rest of the party. Are any of them touching their wine glasses?
I've pointedly put mine off way to the side.
Right then.
Vani
So-
would be not drinking.
The father stands up and slams his fist on the table, and the whole thing shakes far too powerfully for a man of his size. And he says, I said drink with me.
Turn undead.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, it's time to start fight. I knew someone was off about him. I knew it.
Hi, Jean Bien's opinion that perhaps
Oh boy.
Waylon isn't quite asking for what they think he's asking for.
I only hope that the elven priest isn't the whole part of this. She's cute. I kind of want to take her back to the island.
They have damage.
Or
You
not the
fucking
island.
wish.
The
You're
land
gonna
mass.
be
Bad
the
news for
scariest
you.
one here. Are you kidding?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did we miss the roll? Okay, that's why.
Yep.
All
No.
right.
Damn, I wish I would have saved that 20.
It's unfortunate. She was such a cute elf.
Yeah,
Ah,
like a decade ago.
Oh no.
I had his turn. No. All right. It's Mighty 12. So I'm just going to drag a dude off here.
I
To
was close
an
to
initiative
checking
row.
if they were breathing.
That would have been a thing you could have checked for sure.
And that explains the makeup. A lot of makeup to hide. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well,
Here's a question: are you including me in that turn, Menëlaos?
You're not in range anyway.
Oh yeah, it's close past 2. Never mind.
Only the father. No one else is getting turned.
Hey,
Oh no.
wait. Do you have the vampire heritage feat or something?
I'm not undead.
Oh my god.
Oh, priestess is
Well, let's roll
zippy
for the best.
fast.
Speaking,
You would be in a lot of pain if you were undead.
a bad time.
Yeah, no.
And one.
Darn shame.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yes.
Ah, fuck shit.
That oh Jesus is always when you're like, oh yeah, right. A fucking NPC elites have big numbers on them.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, first let's see. Is there any on miss effect? Half damage. Okay. So yeah. Snippy, the abbot recoils in pain. You can hear flesh sizzling, and an illusion drops
Oh.
off of him.
Oh.
Father Titus
Oh.
Oh.
is a much larger man than you
Fucking
initially
talking.
thought. Is a big fucker, and he's not sunken and sullen and ill-fed. No, he is rotund and jovial, and a crown of grass circles his skull that crackles with lightning, and great big fangs exude from his lips.
Well, Father, I'll tell you one thing. That is some good wine.
If you will not join the feast, then you will be it. Before he can act, Shin, you're up.
All right. Even now, I'm still trying to figure out what I should do exact.
Whack.
I mean, yeah.
Fast. Every button you got.
Look, there are several types of whacks.
It's true. Use
yeah,
your
I'm gonna-
wackest whack.
I'm gonna move just so I can see this guy clearly. Okay.
Well, hold
I just
on.
wanted to see that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just moving my token
Okay,
so I
gotcha.
could. Right then, sorry. Let me ignore this dog real quick. I'm trying to figure out if I want to. I'm trying to figure out if I want to use my daily with the 2 monks down here. Not sure if that's a good idea though.
Meh.
But I can't get range of the boss.
Yeah, that's all up to you.
I'm just gonna
Nah.
do it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is 6. I will activate my daily.
Okay.
And I have to make 2 different attacks against both of them, right?
Yes, and we'll use 1 damage roll. The first damage roll.
Okay. The first one.
Oh no. So
No.
you have that action point still. You haven't used.
It might be. Wait, you messed up Master Roll Spiral too. It's against Ins Reflex.
Okay. Well, I
Here,
mean,
I'll
either
change
way,
it.
that sure ain't gonna.
Either way, that sure fucking misses.
But yeah,
Wait, you can. So is that once a day a reroll or an extra action?
So we house rule it such that it is whichever. It
All right,
says
I'm gonna roll
dexterity versus reflex. What the fuck?
Yeah. Master Roll Spiral.
Yeah, it
looking on 4E.
says. No, I mean it says that on your power sheet too.
Yeah, because I switched that just now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
we'll fix it.
I'm gonna re-roll that. Make that safe. Do that again.
Okay.
All right. Much better.
Oh yeah,
Do
much better.
I get to use the top damage though, since that was my first?
Yes. You
Nah.
do.
Oh,
All right. So that's.
you're
And
fine with me.
also, you still roll again against the other guy. It's a burst too.
Yep.
All right. Sweet.
You keep the same damage, but you re-roll the target.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, what a
Nice.
shame. You kept the same damage.
Boom. And you are
What do you wanna
adopting the spiral stance. I'll give you a little tower icon.
Means I got let me see if I can. Oh yeah, that's right. I can flurry of blows.
Yep, because your
So-
reach is extended by 1.
So I'll flurry of blows as well. I guess I'll do that on the first one I hit. He'll take the extra 5 damage, I believe.
Surely for
Okay.
spiral stance, you want these crossed lightning bolts. They literally do it in a spiral.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
lightning
that's
bolt
the haste
is.
marker.
Yeah.
It's always been
Alright.
our haste marker.
And that be my turn.
Okay. So
Oh,
the
just use
priestess.
a spiral the overdrive for the stance. You know that thing.
Spiraled overdrive.
Yeah, I mean that looks like much more of a spiral than anything else.
Let's see. All right. Priestess. Are any of you? No. All right. This seems like a bad idea, but 1, 2, 3, 4. The priestess is going to step out here. And she is going to hurl a spell right on Menëlaos and Jambin.
You bitch.
Yeah. All right. So this is Jambin 18 versus Fortitude. And 10 versus Menëlaos. That's not going to
Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit me.
No. So, Jambin, you take 15 necrotic damage. And a zone appears around you. Tokens, draw a shape. This is obviously going to be spoopy color. That's not a shape. There. That's not centered. There we go. All right. So.
Yeah, Pets, don't forget to turn your defender aura into a 5-foot.
Or would I do that?
Double click your token and scroll down a bit.
Oh, hold on. This map is still on feet and
It's
squares.
in
Let
fives.
me fix that real quick.
Uh-oh, I'll have to change myself back to 1 then.
1 square. There you go.
There you go.
Ah.
Square.
That did reset the lighting on the entire map, though. Not that there's anything hidden
It's
here.
not a big map.
Yeah, no, that's
really.
fine. That's fucking
Oh, I can
weird
see the
as shit,
guy
though.
now.
Yeah, y'all can see the dude. It's fine. So yeah, the priestess will move up, throw down a spell. That'll get you guys away from her boss, she hopes.
Away
And
from the
Jambin.
boss. That's gonna put him right next to the boss.
Oh, hell no. Jambin will up onto the table to get out of the thing.
Jambin, you trigger a ready to action.
Oh, God.
So when you get here,
die.
a creature is going to leap onto the table from where it was hiding, up in the rafters.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Well, shit. You know, I gotta say, Guard, thanks for showing the Flesh Seeker there. That dissuaded me from what I was about to go do on my turn.
Oh, no.
Perfect. Here we go. Here's the macro. 16 versus your armor class, because it had advantage because
Ow.
you couldn't see it. Does that hit?
And I'm down.
Oh no. Whap. It falls down on you. You are grabbed and prone. As, yeah, you see what these monks no doubt look like under their great robes. They are wretched, sickly things. Kiara, you recognize them. Menëlaos, you would if you could see them. These are ghouls. Tahru. Or I guess actually, Jambin, at the end of your turn, make a death saving throw. You're good. All right, now Tahru.
All right.
That was a lot of sudden damage for you.
I will move in to protect the moo.
A reasonable thing to do.
And I will I'll just jarring smash the monk for right now.
Okay. All right,
15
that
do
will
it?
miss.
Damn.
It dodges back, and as it does so, its cloak falls to the wayside, revealing that he too is a ghoul with great slavering fangs.
A Whalenite.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
I guess so.
All right, since no one else moved onto the table, the other Flesh Seeker will drop down and try and pounce on, I guess, Tisrena. Let's do that.
Oh. Should have been a little closer to the moo, but
Does a 17 hit your armor class, Tiz?
Ben?
did Ben die?
Uh-oh.
Don't fall asleep again.
Oh, no.
He might have fallen asleep again.
He's probably
Uh,
passed out, yeah.
Well,
Hit me up
it's
with
gonna-
Ben sheet. I'll not the 19 before.
sure. Editing control by Scoop. And yeah, a 17 will hit. She's
Alright,
knocked down
let's
and
see.
grabbed.
Bring her up. Will it? I might make her do a shield because those things are terrible.
Yeah, these guys are really fucking scary.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's use her shield.
No
It's
knockdown.
still
for
spelled
the
wrong.
Yes, it is and always will be. And yeah, this guy that has Jambin in his clutches gets his turn immediately.
Oh.
Chop. Ah, you missed. He's fucking
Missed
missed.
even while down. No CDGs for you, fuckface.
No. All right, no snacks for the ghoul. Menëlaos.
Thank goodness.
God fucking damn piece of shit motherfucker. Ah!
Oh
Oh,
no.
I can
please
move up
help
there.
me.
Shit,
Oh.
shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. It's not gonna hit him, is it?
You got AP up in there?
Nope. I
All right.
spent earlier.
15 versus his AC.
that will miss. So
Well,
he will take
Nothing's getting healed for
damage.
7.
Yeah, Fire Radiant if that does more to him.
As you might expect from him being a ghouly poo. Yeah, he does not like being radianted. So that does a little bit more than you might think. So yeah, the father will snarl and say, "So be it then. Feast, my brothers and sisters. I will prepare the sacrifice." And he's going to cast Expeditious Retreat on himself. And
Hey, get
And
back
like
here, you
that-
son of a bitch.
And like that, you have assured that I will kill you.
Fuck.
the monk's turn. So yeah, they are all going to fling off their coats and reveal that they are in fact ghouls under all that. 32 and 27.
Guard
Can I
the door.
opportunity eat both
Oh
of
no,
those?
they're not being moved.
They're
It's
not
so
moving.
Savin can put their tokens in, their
Oh, okay.
replacement ones.
Yeah, I'm right where you think they are. Boop. Just getting the real tokens out. Yeah. These two are going to yes, this one, well no, your reach is out, so yeah, they're just gonna pile in on you.
Yeah. Do I get opportunity attacks on them?
No.
Is it not when
Shifting
you?
in?
Actually,
They
yeah,
shift
they're
within.
just gonna shift in.
Okay.
Because why not? Alright. So unfortunately you could see them. They have not had a chance to stealth. So whack and whack.
But what do you mean I couldn't see them?
So I mean, sorry, they were not in a position where you could not see them, so they don't get their sneak attack.
Okay, so one of them obviously hits, one of them misses.
Yeah. So 8 damage, and you are immobilized.
I am fucking in. What? How dare?
And this guy over here is going to attack Tahru.
What does
As-
immobilized mean? Does that mean
No
you have
speed.
no movement?
Your
You
speed
can't
is 0.
Even if a skill gives you something?
Yep, you cannot move
That
unless you
means
teleport. All right, 6 damage,
Or
and you
slide.
are immobilized.
Yeah,
Was the
people
slide-
can move you with a slide.
Yeah, so you can
So
be you can still get hit with forced movement abilities, but you cannot move willingly on your own.
Right.
Unless
So
you
if I use
teleport.
so if I use an ability that
gonna-
makes me shift, it doesn't.
Correct.
You don't
'cause
shift.
cannot move.
I'm gonna move over here.
All right.
Okay.
Why you say it like that, Skow?
Mostly because I'm not going to be stood here in like a few seconds, so it's not like you've
Well,
moved
it's-
into a safer position at all.
It's safer from all these stuff over here.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna unleash my daily and do a swarm of bats up and hit the Elven Priest, the Flesh Seeker, and the Flesh Seeker.
But she's so cute. Look at her. Why would you do that?
She
Can't you
is
drop
trying-
it directly on Tissa's spot and hit? Like
You're right. I
more?
could do that. Yeah, we're gonna hit all 4 of them.
Sweet. All right. Do you want to just do like priest, priestess, and then the 2 ghouls?
Yes.
Okay.
So we'll go. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah. I mean, I'd love not to hit her, but I mean, she's
And you
trying
could
to kill my
exclude
friends.
her. You don't have
She's trying to kill my. She's trying to kill
You
my
could hit her and
friends.
Look,
reveal her
she's-
true form so we know what she looks like.
She's trying to protect her abbot. I mean, it's you guys came into her house.
She's
And
a
then you were
filthy
very
knife.
rude.
All I said was I didn't want to drink the wine.
Well, that's really rude.
Well,
You know what's even more rude?
Okay.
Casting an offensive spell in the middle of
we're
a
gonna
bomb.
use my Elven accuracy and reroll on the Elven priest. Yeah, because I would have missed her with the 12.
That would. All right. So
I missed her with 11.
yeah. Does that do half damage on a miss? I don't think so.
No.
Do you get a bonus
7.
on that?
What do you mean?
No.
What? No, I don't
It's
get a
just
bonus on that
a
roll.
raw reroll.
Sorry.
Okay,
See.
it's a raw reroll. Okay.
So it's
Isn't that
10
only
damage.
3?
What?
Okay, no, I missed the first one. Sorry.
So I'm pretty sure these 3 are going to take 10 damage since
Yep.
I have the first. Yep.
Yep. So
Uh,
you hit everyone but the priestess.
Yeah, and you know, let's go even more on this since I missed with the priestess a second time. I can combo this in with my other ability here with inescapable shot and use her as a shot origin for a ranged basic attack
All right.
to
who
another enemy
on?
within 5 squares. Let's hit this one because I have a feeling this one's gonna try and run and hit someone else.
Run! This guy's gonna fucking eat your goddamn warlord.
Yeah.
Well, it's not.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's a
miss.
good point. Well, not run, but then we'll use biting swarm on him.
Oh,
Oh, good. The critical thing works.
Sick.
so is that a total of 20 damage or 26?
20.
Pow. Oofers.
Charlie doesn't have like a damage resistance necrotic.
That's a good point, actually. Let me look. See.
I kind of thought these guys would.
Yes, they do have resist 5 necrotic, so
Oh.
no necrotic. Thank you, though.
I mean, yeah. I'm the only one that deals necrotic anyway, I think.
Yeah. All right, Kiara, you run up in there. Who dat on?
One next to John.
Okay. Well, that's certainly a hit for 13.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the
And
ropes.
That's me.
All right, Shin.
Pining for the fjords.
I guess I'm going to hit the one to the right of me. Hit him up with a volcanic viper. Basically, Scow's probably the only one who got that. I will use Burning Brand. $16 hit his reflex.
All right, let's see. That's a good question. No.
Fuck.
They still monks.
I hate to interrupt for the next turn, but I also need to slide out of the thing in that bubble.
Okay.
Well, I
heck
guess
out
there goes
for
my
you.
whole turn.
And yeah, let me get you a zone marker here.
Sorry. It's a lot of things in one ability.
Yeah.
Wait.
it's fine.
No,
So
no,
what is it? A
different question.
zone radius?
Area burst 2.
All right, 2 square. So it's gonna be gray. And it was some on Tisrena, was it?
Yeah, around Tisrena.
Okay. Is square. 2 back. There we go.
Wait, did I roll that right?
Push the button.
Let's see.
Just missed.
Plus. Yeah, no. I'm trying to figure out what I even rolled for the base. Was it a 9?
Yeah.
Yes.
8.
9, 15. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I just missed.
Okay.
That's my turn.
De Priestess. All right. Well, this is not an ideal position for her to be in, as you might expect. Let's see. So she has. Okay. Well, she'll go ahead and swipe at you, I suppose. Tahru.
Wait. Wasn't I supposed to get a save against the movement immobilization?
Yes. You have a save at the end of your turn versus being immobilized. So just
Does that
roll
roll
raw
D20?
d20.
10 or
Yeah,
higher
that
passes.
don't hit.
Oh, yeah, you are
Nice.
no longer immobilized.
No! Why that 20 then?
And Tahru, does that hit you?
No.
Excellent. All right. Fuck. All right.
Ain't gonna tank.
Yeah, tank is pretty tanky. I think, given that, yeah, she's gonna shift out of your aura, try and get away from you.
Well.
Yep.
Is
Yeah.
your ability not trigger on this?
Oh!
shift?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
It
luckily
triggers on a
she's
shift.
luckily
Yeah,
she's
no,
nowhere near Tisrena, so you don't bonk your wizard. Jean-Bien.
So
Attack or anything?
after Menëlaos' healing word, Jean-Bien will gasp back to life, turn to this flesh seeker who is still grabbing. Still grabbing.
Yeah, you're still quite grabbed.
Yes. Be
You're prone and grabbed.
Embla has brought me back from the grave to put you in yours, monster. And Unjam,
Well, now that's
everybody
just
kill
rude.
these undead fucks.
Well, now that's just rude.
Ooh.
Ooh, though.
So
Those-
Jean Bien will explode with wonderful charisma. And now I gain 7 temp HP. And as long as I remain bloodied, everyone adds a +4 to all their damage rolls.
I see.
Juicy.
That's just a minor. You've still got normal actions.
Oh,
So you can, in fact, like, still tell me to stab this cunt.
yes. Or I can stab him.
You can't stand up because you're being grappled, and you have less to hit him because you're on the ground.
Oh, I can't stand up.
Correct.
Oh, that's your level 2 utility. Okay.
Jeez, that utility is way better than anything I got.
Leaders are
Oh,
going to
right.
leader.
Yeah. If I successfully drop this thing, you'll be free to stand up and move.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
my utility is I get to stand up.
I'm still immobilized.
In that case.
And I will try not to let you down.
Kiara, do the re-engravening.
Back to the grave. 8 damage.
Oh, wait, I thought I took my turn.
8 damage. All right. That drops it.
And that gives me a free shift. Which, oh god. Alright, do I go to Shin or do I try and stop that priest from getting away?
I'd say stop the priest.
Alright, I'm gonna
It's
shift closer this way.
Far.
When you want to shift over here, that way you can use your full movement for when you come to your turn.
That's a very good idea. Except, no, I can't leave that Flesh Seeker free to hit Tisrena. It's fine. I can actually shift, like, a hilarious amount.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, you're not
There you
protecting
go.
her from
Yeah,
that.
you're
Yeah,
not
you're
protecting
not
it from that
protecting
Flesh
From the
Seeker.
Flesh
So no,
Seeker,
I'm
right.
gonna stay here. Otherwise, she's going to get slaughtered.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. then you
Also,
do
I
that.
realize she's not even on the turn order. Ah, fuck bollocks.
Oh,
Oh, Ben was asleep that long.
Well,
Shit.
roll
Alright,
initiative.
mind if I take one in Lear?
Yeah. Let me reorder here.
Alright. Alright. So starting from Whalenite, Priest, Flesh Seeker.
All right, so let's see. Just do it one at a
Whalenite's the
time.
third. So
for me, so that's-
Whalenite's the 13.
That's a miss.
This is on Fort, bear in mind, just in
Yep, I know.
case. Priestess, nope.
Nope.
Flesh Seeker, no.
Man, she's had.
Yes, alright, Flesh Seeker, yes.
we really don't want
And
to
it
hurt the
takes.
priestess, you know?
Yeah,
Takes
apparently you
13.
guys.
13 and is on fire.
She's had like.
That also
Two
go in
crit fails
Lear.
in a row against her.
She'll get a turn eventually.
Yeah, it's just way at the bottom. All right. Tahru.
All right. Well. I got a thing.
Yeah, you got a thing.
Shifted 2 squares. For the attack, I'm just going to shift here.
You
and
are
hit her.
immobilized, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, then never mind. I'm just going to do the Jarring Smash.
All right.
The same attack. I'll just hit the Whalenite with it.
Yeah. That's a
Don't
17
forget the
versus
extra
AC. That will
damage.
miss. He nimbly dodges out of the way.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Wow, that's 17 doesn't hit.
Versus AC, no, not on the ghoul. Or the
You guys have
Whalenite.
already
Yeah.
been attacking stuff with fucking 18 AC and 17 last level. It's not a surprise.
Then 8. And then I'm at the end of my turn.
Yep, make a save. All right.
No longer immobilized.
All right. The Flesh Seeker is going to attack Kiara now.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see if we can immobilize you. Yeah, we can. That's a
Ooh,
10
boy.
damage, and you are immobilized.
That's actually not as big a deal for me.
Chomp.
Because I'm right where I need to be. for beating this thing to fucking death.
Menëlaos.
Well, as tempting as it is
Oh,
to run after
hold on,
that
one
fucker.
second. 1 second. I made it. Minera. Gotta do a thing. This flesh seeker that you guys had dropped gets back up.
Oh,
Did
It's
it? Because
back
it was
up?
also
Yeah.
in that flame shroud for being covered in fucking.
No, it's a new monster now.
Oh,
that's
okay.
neat.
Well, that's
The
annoying.
priestess raises her
That's annoying.
hands and says, "Rise, brother. Fight on in Wayland's name." Yeah, it stands up. Now, Menëlaos.
Yeah, no. As much as I would like to go smash some shit, there's something that needs to happen right now. That's Seal of Faith.
Ah, everybody getting that luscious shield of faith.
Yeah,
burst
we kinda
fire.
need it, don't you think?
Little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Can't really attack because it takes my act. Oh no, wait! You got around to a minor action, which means I can
Yeah,
just.
I got
Yeah,
around to
it was
minor.
errated to minor. Because otherwise it was a terrible daily. Because it was all of your
mean-
action economy for +2. I mean, okay, it was just like really moderately alright.
You
+2 to AC for everyone for the rest of the encounter is pretty goddamn good.
Sure, it's
It
just that it
is.
always felt bad as a priest,
Right,
like walk up
miss anyway.
and wave my hands, and then that was it.
All right.
That's it. Next turn.
The priest Zoidberg's off. The monks. All right. Shin, you are in the shit here. So these guys are just the basic ghouls. Let's see if we can do the thing. So I'll add the flank bonus in here for you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it hits you.
Woo!
You get grabbed. And the other guy just falls over.
Two ends of the spectrum.
All
He
right,
tries
so-
to grab him too, and the other guy pulls him away and knocks the other guy down.
My food.
right.
Not
So 7 damage
yours.
DCL, and you're graboed.
What does being grabbed mean?
You can't move.
God damn it! Let me move, damn it!
No, these
No.
guys want to keep you here so they can beat on you.
They're monks. They should know the importance of freedom.
Yes, that's why they're denying you your freedom.
No,
Literally
deny me
the whole
not my
point.
freedom, brothers.
All right. Speaking of
man,
which,
say- I see how it
The-
is, Savin. Oh yeah, monks are so good. They got all this movement, damage. The second enemies you're gonna fight are gonna take all that away. I see how it is, Savin.
oh god. All
You
right.
should have been prepared when you made it for you.
All right. Tahru, since you're all immobilized for this guy. Well, it's okay. Rolled max damage anyway.
I'm not immobilized.
Oh well.
I broke
In that case, that's only going to do 10 damage to you, and he will grab you instead of that.
Look at these fucks.
All right, Sasha.
Okay. So first up, minor action, sustain the zone.
Makes
Uh,
sense.
Then I'm gonna move over here. I think it's time to into the black bog a couple of people. We're gonna
Okay.
shoot the elven priest first.
Why?
and then
She's
we'll
done
sh-
nothing.
She tried to kill my friends a bit. And then I'll shoot the zombie rotter with the second one.
Okay, I mean, that's fair.
So, priest. Does a 16 hit?
No. Once
Wait.
again, dodge.
Let's see. Have I used my action point? I feel like I might have.
Uh,
Wait, no, I haven't.
don't think
no, I
so.
have not because I've used the elven rerolls and stuff. Right. I will use my action point to reroll that.
Okay.
Never mind.
This priest is immune
And-
to damage, guys. I'm sorry. She's too cute.
And then the zombie rotter.
All right. Thump right between the eyes.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Actually, I need to save that token in case more of them die.
All right, so he's just a minion. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good. To
He is a
know.
minion. He's put back down.
Well,
Priestess curses.
That's good to know. Don't have to be like this, you know.
Kiara. Skow?
Let's see here. I don't think my willpower break is only dazed and stunned. Okay. I will just try and smash this Flesh Seeker's face.
Makes sense.
Whammo!
Alright.
So 9 damage, and I will follow through.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
And this would be our second encounter, so we get an action point back. I'm going to whack him again.
Okay. Oh, that is a
That's what we were
destroyed
waiting
Flesh
for.
Seeker. He goes
Now,
down.
was I under immobilize or grab? I think it was just immobilize.
You were immobilized.
Okay.
It's
just normal-
the culty,
D20.
the Waylanites grab. These guys are immobilizing.
All right, I'm free.
All right, cool. Tisrena, which is also Skow.
Yep. Okay, Tisrena. Helping out Shin would be good, but I don't have a lot of options for that. Actually, one of them's grabbing you right now.
Yeah.
Well, no, one of them's grabbing Shin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move! Thump, it's prone, you're free.
Thank you.
She headbutts him.
Battle Wizard, go!
You just watch this. Like her cleavage arrives 2 squares before she arrives, but eventually
That's what knocks him prone.
Goring charge
bam.
knocks this motherfucker down for 9 damage because she was
Yep.
in that aura of charisma.
It's the old 1-2. First the boobs hit them up, and then the horns knock them down.
Yeah.
All right, Shin. You are up.
I am glad I have the goddess of breast on my side. All right.
Madadane.
Okay.
They're
All
both
right. I
prone
want one
next
of
to
these-
you.
Yeah, I want one of these fuckers dead, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
makes
blasting this
sense.
one. We use them the other daily. We just hitting them with the burning brand.
Okay. You mean the other encounter?
Yeah, the other encounter, sorry. So he's prone. What bonuses did I give actually before I
+2.
Okay. Okay,
All
that
right.
has to hit.
Oh yeah, that's a big hit.
All right,
18 damage.
He takes 29 damage total.
That is enough to drop him.
You can also use Flurry on someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that is also cool. But
Yeah. You can deck someone and then whip around to give them your fucking.
In this case, you
machine
need
gun
that
fire
extra damage from
punches.
Flurry to put this guy down.
Yeah, no, that was me trying to like jet him down, so that way
and you
I
did.
can use the movement ability, which is +2 speed plus partial concealment during it. Although I can only shift one. Wait, no, I flurried, so I get an extra shift.
You mean you can shift 2 squares?
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to say it right now.
So
I
shift is
stand
different
next
from
to-
the movement technique. So the movement technique would be your movement action. Or
Yeah.
you can shift 2 squares.
Yeah. Okay. So question.
Mhm.
Wait, can you shift 2 squares naturally?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's 1 square shift and then another square from the flurry. But anyways, do I get anything if I stand next to him when he stands back up, or do I have to have
No.
certain merits for that? Okay. So I do not want to be near
It's
him
not
'cause
quite
I'm
as bad as Pathfinder, where you can punish people just standing up.
Yeah, don't want to be near him because I don't want to get whacked again. So instead, I'm going to shift on over here, because I don't want to clump up for potential AoEs if the priestess decides to do that.
Okay.
So wait. No, I'll just like fuck. Okay, I just have to like shift twice over here. Wait. Does he get any? Sorry, I need to learn for you. Does he get any penalties for attacking while prone?
Yeah, he has a -2, I believe.
What does partial concealment give you?
+2 AC.
Okay, never
But
mind.
he's gonna get up though.
Yeah, I'll just move and take the obby.
Okay. So let's see. This is just a basic ghoul. So he'll have effectively a -4, which I'll add to the macro. Sometimes a motherfucker do.
Get back over here.
Get over here.
Anchor.
Wait. Do I have any other bonus AC?
You have +2 AC from the Shield of Faith, but I think that's it.
Let me see if Burning Breath
So
gives
I guess he rolled a
Well-
23 total.
I don't think he's gonna get a. I
Yeah,
don't think
no.
it's enough to bring him down.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, I got.
All
I'm
right,
over
you
there.
got greedy and you got.
Well, I mean, maybe if you didn't roll a fucking 18, Savin.
Like I said, you got greedy and you got.
I didn't get greedy. You just roll like a fucking god.
But you also got
So, hey Tahru, you know how you're grabbed right now, right?
Yeah.
How would you like to also be immobilized? Oh, I don't think an 11's going to hit your will.
No.
Well, that's a
It's
shame.
a 12, but
Oh, well, I mean, listen. All right, let's see if she recharges that. No. All right, so she is.
Evan, your recharge is already within the roll.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, so it is.
just-
Well, I
just
rolled a
press
2
it
either
as
way.
well.
Look
Yeah.
at me, thinking ahead. All right. With
Thinking
that
ahead
being
indeed.
said, 1, 2, 3.
It's very
Get
consistent.
Addle.
Well, actually, 2, 3. Yeah, she's gonna go over here.
Ah, you bitch.
Actually, she'll be here. I think that will be sufficient. Yep. Cool. All right. Jean-Bien.
Jean-Bien will pull out her big old bow, and we didn't say you could leave.
Wait, didn't wait. Didn't Jean buff us like with +2 AC?
No.
Yes.
No, Menëlaos gave you
The
+2.
Menëlaos did it.
Oh yeah, no, that missed. I had like a +6 to my AC.
No, and I
Yeah.
factored 4 of those into the roll I made.
No, he was prone, so that's -2. I had
Yes.
partial concealment,
Savin-
and then
So that's
the AC
4, and then so
Savin,
it was a total of 23 versus your 20 AC, basically.
No, but
Or
my
it-
AC is 20 right now, and I would get +4 to that,
it's
right?
23 against
Okay.
your 20.
I factored -4 into his attack roll already for the concealment and the prone. So
Okay, so then it was 23 against 22.
Yeah,
so he hit.
it still hit you.
That's okay. You did it in a weird way.
No, I factored in his 2 penalties, and then you have your +2 to your AC.
Or he sure has a lot of numbers.
It does.
Yes, it does.
All right, Jean-Bien.
still better than.
Wha-pow.
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to re-roll that.
no.
Action point,
All
come
right.
on.
My action point.
All right.
Come on, Papa. That's better.
There we go.
I hope
And
that's not what I thought that was.
you're shooting at the priestess, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. That will hit for 30 damage. Jesus fucking ow.
34 damage.
34 damage, my god.
Yes.
How you bloodier in one hit. And then until the end, you encounter bonus damage rolls.
Yep. Everybody gets a +1/2 damage against her.
Nice.
Alright. Let me mark that down. Yeah. Ow! She hisses in pain, staggering back, bleeding black blood all over her priestly robes. You bitch, that hurts!
You blasted us with corrupt energy and have been throwing zombies at us.
Honestly, I'm surprised it can still feel pain.
I am not an it. Tahru.
All right, I think it is time to get into fury.
All right.
Zerk.
Okay,
Aw.
I'm gonna action point that.
Makes sense.
Still
That is still a
misses.
miss.
Oof.
But you're now furied.
Hmm.
Right.
My AC is now 19.
Hell yeah. All
Winter,
right.
you think you need to heal?
I'm at 25 out of 41, so
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you my second heal.
sounds good.
But first, a Zomboni is going to try and get up and attack. Kiara. Vengeance is his! No.
Not really.
Bonk.
We can
I'm
try.
bony.
Menëlaos.
Alright, so a few things. First of all, I'm gonna move up with her. I'm gonna healing ward Tahru. Then I'm gonna try to smack her with my Burden of Earth.
All right.
And then I'm gonna do this because this is a free action. And get her to move a little
So,
bit closer to
Did
the rest of
you
the
move
lads.
through the zone there? Get there?
Yep.
All right.
Did-
So, when you enter the zone, you are going to take 5 necrotic damage.
That was only
then-
when you ended your turn.
Nope. When you
Nope.
enter or.
When you enter or
Okay, that's fine. Give me the damage.
All right. Well, it's just 5 necrotic. And then you swing and miss at her. And where are you sliding her?
Well, as close to Tahru as I possibly can.
1, 2, 3. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I think this was a
Yeah.
very productive use of my turn.
All right. Titus is well and truly away now. Wayland Knights. All right. The one that has.
One more. It's a 3-square slide. You've only done 2.
Yeah, get fucked.
Ah. All right. So the Wayland Knight who has Shin is going to stand up. Brr. And let's see. He has his teeth in you, so. And
I mean, apparently you already have plus 11 to hit.
Yeah.
So I don't think I can do much against
his
this.
attack actually less accurate, but chomp. You take 15 damage and become dazed.
I hate you.
Ooh.
I assume days means I can't do anything. Oops.
No, dazed is not quite. Dazed is not a stun. Dazed means you grant combat advantage and you lose, and you can only take 1 action on your turn, and you can't take reactions.
it's the
I can't
equivalent of
take
being Tasha's mind whipped.
Why did you make the thing that? Oh, I hate you so much, Savin.
And then he's gonna shift over here, be up in the moo zone. All right, the guy who has who's fighting Tahru, he has to try and grapple her before he can do the big meaty hit. All right, now you're grabbed. Oh wait, no, you were
I
already
think I
grabbed.
was still grabbed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, let me re-roll that damage because he'll just use the same ability on you. 10 plus 6. Okay. Instead, you take 14 damage and are dazed.
Great.
You're welcome. Bonk. And technically, yeah, he still has that grab going there. Sasha.
Yield. Tell them to back down. We might spare you.
Make an intimidate check. She is bloodied. You can potentially cow her into submission.
Okay.
That is a standard action for the record.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a 15.
15 will not beat her will defense, so you cannot try again this encounter.
Okay. Well, minor action sustain the thing here still. And I guess I will move up to here. Nah, actually, we'll stay here.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's everything I can do.
Kiara. Cutie Puff.
Oh, I'm muted. I apologize. These guys don't do grabbies, do they?
This is you. You've not been hit by one of these guys. This is just a little zombie minion.
All right, whatever. I'm gonna use another one of my cool encounter powers.
You have encounter powers?
All right. What's up, bitch?
You should be on our side.
Maybe I'll make you my pet. But first, let's see here. Whammo!
All right,
That's
gonna
9,
hit.
10 damage because of the bonus.
Is that bonus still going on? I thought that was just till the end of Shumbean's next turn.
I fucking haven't gone yet, so I would be staggered if that were the case.
And
No,
also,
it's,
it hasn't
rest of
been my
combat.
next turn yet.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Or
Yeah, it has.
Oh, all right, yeah, I
no,
got
Yeah, could you just print
the
heroic
+4.
Yeah.
Yeah, the +4 lasts until I get unbloodied.
Oh, damn.
What about the it's amazing. It's great.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is
Of course,
indeed 9
it's
damage.
just dangerous.
The +1 lasts until she got plus. That was 10 damage. She should have taken total.
Okay. Yep, you're right. Pow, pow, pow.
The +1 lasts until the end of the encounter.
All right. Tisrena.
Let's see here. Oh, you're awake.
Sorry. Right here.
I've used a bunch of your powers again. Give me a hot sec to tell you what you got left.
Fire Blast has been used.
I used the Fire Shroud, and I've used your Goring Charge. And just so you know, this Whaler Knight has a nasty grab on Shin, so if you can move and icy terrain them so that they fall over and let it go, that would be great.
Mhm.
Otherwise, he's gonna die.
I think I shall do just that. So I'm going to icy train that fucker.
Okay. 17 versus his reflex. That'll hit.
Mhm.
For
And I'll immediately take away the terrain once he's fallen over.
all right. Yep. He falls over and loses his grab.
14.
Big damage.
Big damage, big knockdown.
Biggie boys.
And yeah, I used your action point up. I'm sorry.
All right. Shin. You are no longer grappled, but you are dazed.
I hate this thing. I am cutting it. I am punching it. I do not care.
Okay.
Fuck, you need to be healed.
Well,
I have
luckily
3
there's
hit
a
points
healer
left.
coming up soon.
Yes.
I need this to hit. Where are my powers? Okay. Blistering Flourish. Wait. Do I want Blistering Flourish? Yes, I want Blistering Flourish. Sorry, I'm thinking if I really do want Blistering Flourish, because there's something I can get away with for 5. Actually, no, never mind. Blistering Flourish it is. I just read that. Boop. Does an 18 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Only 7 damage. But hit him with the flurry.
All right.
Make
Boom.
that
The flurry kills him.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
You had an extra 10 damage in there with the flurry.
I was just trying to make sure, because I thought he had like 20 over 30 HP left. Wasn't sure. I guess I'll just shift down here for safety.
No, you won't.
Flurry of Blows gives me a shift.
Oh, yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Priestess. She will snarl at Kiara. We'll see who's who. She is going to
I'm me.
go for your neck. 18?
No.
No. All right. Tries to throttle you and just push her off.
Come on.
Right, Jean
Bien
Bien is
bien.
going to try to schmeckle this Zambambo for some extra goodness. Cha!
No.
Nope.
Swing and a miss.
Well, still a. I'll give a Shin a. Hey, you've seen better days, but this can't be the worst.
I've seen better
You'll
signs.
get back 9 HP and a healing surge.
Oh, thank you.
Hell yeah. Alright. Tahru.
Okay, was I supposed
So-
to use this when I got dazed?
Let's see. You're subject to an effect to
Yes.
second end. Yes, that
Immediate
would be the thing to
reaction.
do.
Oh. Dang.
I mean, give it a go.
Also, DCL, make sure you add your healing surge value to your to the 9 hit points you just got.
Oh, my healing surge. I thought I
Yeah.
got a healing surge
In
back.
in, in in 4E, when it says you gain a healing surge, it basically
spend a
means
healing
you spend one out of your pool to heal. So there's only a limited amount of health that a player in 4E can like get back the fuck up from.
Yeah,
And it's why healers are so important, because they get like you got 9 free hit points, which is huge, especially at this level.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's
on-
very few things that actually like just give you an extra healing surge, but they do exist.
So,
Okay, so-
Tahru.
Were you letting me?
No.
Or should I?
You already used a different power that ended your Defender aura since then, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, that's not the.
That
That's
just
not
means
the
if you
point.
so
use
that
Shrug it
doesn't mean you
off,
can't
it
use
will
it.
end it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, if you want to use it now, that's fine. Just to end it at this
Okay.
moment. That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay, so you are no longer dazed.
I don't. Damn.
Oh.
Luck's not been on my side tonight.
Oh, yeah, speaking of saving throws, DCL pilot does. Okay.
Okay, so I am
Man,
just gonna.
so dazed.
I'm gonna jarring smash into this guy here.
Okay.
Are you right, dazed?
How? 10 Demagios.
Yep.
Right, and he's granted combat advantage. Alright.
We both have
Zamboni
combat advantage.
is going to attack Jambin.
Back.
Still dazed.
Nope.
Chop.
Oh, that's it. Yep.
It just does bitch damage.
6 damage.
Or
Menëlaos.
Right then.
Uh,
Hello
Precious
there.
temp HP.
Are you going back through the aura?
Oh no, I'm moving through my teammate.
Oh,
and
okay.
shift.
I mean,
Well,
I
no,
guess.
I mean, also you can just take a diagonal.
Yeah. I'm not touching the aura this time. I got her where
But
I
it's
want her.
so good for you. It will slowly kill you.
I mean, it is, but that
It's
can
just
wait.
cigar smoke, really fine cigar smoke.
Next
How's
turn.
17? Does a 17 hit her?
Does 17 hit her? No.
Okay.
Yeah, all these guys are dodgy as fuck. They're monks. Ooh, ooh. Fucking Matrix is out. Let's see. Waylandite. Well, there's only one of these guys left, and he still has Tahru grappled. And dazed. So, let's see. He gets the big munch. 8 damage, and you're already dazed. Sasha.
Alright. Well, sustain minor.
Uh-huh.
Then I will move on over to about here. If you want surrender peacefully, then we'll just have to make you surrender. And I'm gonna shoot her
Okay.
with the biting swarm.
Yep, that'll hit. For 15 Demagios, or 16. Ouch. Now she has a -2. I should see if her ability recharged. It did not.
That's it for me. I've
Alright.
done a move. I've used a
She is
minor.
on the ropes. Kiara. Alright, is that a non-lethal strike or a lethal strike? You're muted.
Sorry, yeah, I say I wang her with the side of my blade.
Alright, bonk. Actually, rather.
Alright, I won't kill her, so you can have her for whatever you want, Sasha. Consider it a gift.
Sure.
And I
thank
get
you.
1 free shift for doing a measured cut, and I feel bad for leaving Jean-Bien in the... Oh wait, no, Tahru's defender order is done, and if she keeps getting hit, she's going to fucking die. I'll move up. Hi, let's stop you from getting bitten anymore.
Hello. Please.
Please, I'm in so much pain.
Alright, Tisrena.
I will assist in ceasing the biting.
Fuck
so I'm
this
gonna-
fucking guy.
Exactly.
Ah.
Phantasmal assault him.
Alright. Yeah, that'll certainly hit his will defense. Grants combat advantage even harder.
Combat advantage 2. Advantage harder.
Ouchie. Alright, Shin.
Give me a second. I'm very confused
Okay.
on 40 stuff.
Sure.
So you can only take 1 standard action, right?
Mhm.
Right.
So why the hell does it also mention that Blistering Flourish is at will?
It just means you don't have any, like, it's not an encounter power. You can do Blistering Flourish again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
Sorry, I'm getting my terminology mixed up.
Yeah, there's at will, encounter, and daily recharge rates. At will just means it's every turn.
Hmm. Okay.
So
The reason
to give you a suggestion, you could take the charge standard action, move up here as part of that charge, and make an unarmed strike against this guy.
1d8.
He has 1
barely
hit
worth
point.
it.
He doesn't
It's
have
it's
HP.
a minion.
Oh, okay. I forget how this. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, minions only have
Oopsie.
1 hit point, so that works for them.
I guess I will try to do that.
Wait,
Alright.
isn't your unarmed strike like worse than like a power attack or like by something like that?
I mean,
Well,
it's
it's
worse,
just as
but
part of a charge because Shin can't do a movement
Yeah.
action, but can do a charge standard.
Oh, he
Because
he's
dazed.
dazed.
He's dazed.
Right. Sorry.
yeah,
Yeah,
My
you're
bad.
dazed. So.
just press the
fuck,
unarmed strike
where is-
button.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's right here.
Yeah, you just punch him in the cock.
Whap! You punch his head right off.
Good job.
And charge is especially good
Actually,
for minions
I guess-
because you actually rolled higher than a 26. Charge gave you a plus to hit.
Yeah, +1.
Yeah.
Wham! Pop his head
Charged right on
off.
through him.
Alright, Priestess is unconscious. Jean-Bien.
Let's see if I can't make this guy grant combat advantage even harder.
This is bullying.
Look, there's already so much combat advantage on him.
No, wait, I've got the other encounter power. Hey Shin, how do you feel about charging again?
I mean, I guess I'll do it again. I've stabbed once. I'll do it again.
I whiffed, but can he? Does it need to hit if it's just special?
Does it? Well,
Well-
Wondo said special in the book.
Son of a bitch.
What was
Are you
that?
sure?
That
It
was
said
my
special
save
on
phase.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that
what
was your
you-
day's save.
It'll say it on the hit, or it'll say effect on the actual
Yes.
power.
So
on
in
why
this
it
case,
says
this is a
special
hit
here.
ability.
Oh well.
Changing that would be mucho apreciado on your power card,
Oh yeah.
just from
Yes.
special to
I was just
hit.
right on hit when. It won't let you change the hit, unfortunately.
All right, Tahru.
I just write on hit on the powers. Oh, he's right here. Let's go for memes.
Boom. All right. That's yeah, he is knocked the fuck down.
Oh, hey, you ended that grapple at last. He's fucking prone.
I'm still dazed. Let's see if I can undaze at least.
Yep. Oh yeah, I need a saving throw from
No.
DCL too. Never mind. All
Yeah,
right,
DCL save was that one.
I see. All right, well, the minions are all dead. Menëlaos, can you finish him?
I most certainly cannot, but you know what? I'll give it a good shot.
All right. 17, 18, 19. No.
He's prone, so it's probably easier to hit.
Yeah, that's where the +2's coming from. Do you have a +1 floating around anywhere to attack rolls?
Combat advantage?
That's the +2.
Plus
I
4
mean,
to
to be fair, you could have just. Oh no, you can't charge with the burden. Never
Nope.
mind.
All right,
No.
that is
Nope.
alas. All right. He gets knocked down. He gets up again. Let's see if he can grab Kiara this time. Oh god, yeah, he can. Take 10
Fuck, you
dam-
weren't
or
kidding.
12
This is one
damage.
grabby cunt.
12 damage and you are grabbed, and then between the lot of you, you can do 2 damage, I'm sure.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start tying this girl up.
Yeah,
All right.
before you do that, one sec. I'm try and scoop her and just like go around here behind a wall.
All
Okay.
right. Off to the rapey
and
darkness, I see.
Slurp. Oh, I missed a square bracket in it.
You should probably be more behind the wall. I might be seeing you there.
Well, you know, obviously.
Yeah. I get you. I was right. You had the vampire heritage.
Yep, you were correct. I have in fact got blood drain as a result of having a
Right.
heritage.
I mean, she starts dying.
That's fine. Sasha's still got her shout heal, right?
No.
No? Alright then.
It's a daily for you, isn't it?
I don't know how to actually fix the holes.
I think you just
I
killed her.
still have a heal.
Well, it's
Had.
let's see how coup de grace work real quick when you have no hit points. Yeah,
When I'm trying not to murder someone, I think as long as I don't drop her past that threshold of death, then she's
I mean,
fine.
you did damage to her when she's already
Well, no, she
already
didn't actually do any damage to her. The only. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
you
does.
do damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that does
Yeah, I do.
deals damage.
Yep.
All right. Where is coup de grace, or rather?
It's a
I'm just trying to
guaranteed
find out if she's actually
crit.
undead or not.
You have to take the coup de grace action, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's see. What happens if you just take damage while you're unconscious or while you're at 0 hit points?
I think it's a death save, isn't it? A failed death save or something?
That's how it is in 5e. I don't know how it is in 4e.
Oh, there you
Let's
are.
see. Yes. Immediately fails 1 death saving throw. Okay. Thank you. So now
Mhm.
she's at 2 failed death saves.
Alright. I'll slide her over so people can try and like stop the holes. But yeah, importantly,
Well,
what's I suppose
Can
so
I
fix her.
heal her?
you can try. You're gonna need to make a heal check, and now that Menëlaos is moving in there, only one of you can get
The
in
elf?
before.
Can
you
I
have to
heal
hit-
her with a power, I mean?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. She'll regain consciousness though.
Yeah.
Don't do it before we tie her up.
I mean,
she's
Menëlaos can try a
dying.
heal, and if it doesn't work, then you can
Oh
use
yeah,
the
does
ability.
her aura disappear?
Yeah, once she goes down the.
I will
First
try
of
and
all-
help Menëlaos heal her.
Okay, so roll.
Tie her
roll-
up, then heal her.
We don't have time. She's dying.
Oh fuck! Okay, Jesus.
All right,
All right, she's
Menëlaos
fine.
I don't like
keeps her
this.
from dying. She
28.
goes back to just being unconscious.
Good. Now we can tie her up.
All right.
Sorry about that. She was
Hard
squishier than
tire.
I thought.
And yes, Kiara, she is super undead. You do not regain a healing surge from this. This is disgusting grody-ness.
Yeah. Like, Sasha, like, Kiara puts her fingers there to say something, goes, oh, One moment. just gonna like lean behind the barrel.
Yeah, just spit up a bunch of black bile. Ugh.
She is undead, the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm dead as well.
That's unfortunate.
Can I tell if she was a strong undead or not?
Make a, I guess, religion check.
Can I help with that?
In this case, no, because she is
Yeah,
doing this by
basically
literally
playing.
by
I'm
face.
basically wine tasting her.
Okay. With an 18, yeah. She's stronger than you by a good margin. She is a level 6 creature.
Yep, I will inform you that she is in fact a powerful undead. I will add, however, not undead. Gonna make that one super clear.
Well,
Otherwise,
you
every
didn't
time Menëlaos did his fucking thing, I'd run away screaming like a baby.
Yeah, no, you didn't get blasted by that earlier, so I was able to put that together. What do they mean when they said brood, though?
Now that well, I mean, I've obviously got educated guesses. There's probably some fucking undead creature that made them all like this, but I am unaffiliated with them. I come from further, more northern reaches.
Whatever queen she meant or he mentioned in that tower down south.
You know what?
Or out of character, I don't remember if he said queen, but he mentioned some lady's name.
Lady Neriel.
Speaking of which, should we perhaps
Yep.
stop him?
Yeah, once we've had our 1 minute short rest and gotten our
Yeah.
encounter powers
Yeah.
back.
This is gonna get fucking nasty.
Yes, it will.
I don't like this.
Guys,
Well-
I took my first ever damage on Kiara. Hooray! Exciting.
And yeah,
Hasn't this been like 7 sessions?
this is the first time
I've been a
Scout gets to
DM.
play.
I've been a DM for all of
Yeah.
those sessions.
Oh.
Yeah, this is my
Oh.
game. I gave Savin a GM seat so that I could play. And that you
Yeah.
were brought in for it as well.
Which
Me
means
too.
you've taken
It's very
it.
confusing when 2 people are just the same person.
Wait a minute.
That is true.
Technically,
We are also
Deeply
both the
offensive.
GM. It's weird.
Didn't she get skewered in the first session?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I skewered myself in a cutscene. It's not really the same as actually doing my job as a
That's
defender.
cheating.
Yeah.
So that'll be it for tonight, my lovely dears.
Okie dokes.
Okay. Let's do XP.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's do XP.
Savin, I will allow you to take XP for Kiri since I've had Kiara leveling up to meet the party.
Sweet.
Does EXP matter at all for Shin?
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it can,
I mean, you can
it
try
can
if you
matter
want.
if you would like to.
Yeah, you started like 20.
You're welcome to come back every now and again. I don't want to
And-
overdo it just because it slows down the game a lot more for every player that gets added. But
And yes, Gardy, you can do the same for Saoirse. You giving
Yeah.
her XPs.
Thank you.
All right. So, did you explore a new and interesting location? Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Did you obtain a new magic item or treasure hoard? No.
Well, we didn't
Mm.
get any treasure from that
Oh,
first battle. though.
does
Technically the ship.
does Casa taking the dragon amulet count?
Actually,
yeah,
yes,
actually,
that is true. Actually, you did
Yeah.
get
Oh, it's a
the
magic
magic items
relic.
from the start of the session.
Yeah.
Guaranteed XP. Congratulations. Did you defeat a solo creature? Yes. Big ol' Krabby
Crab.
McCrabbitson was a solo.
Nice.
Crappy.
Did you expand or improve?
That explains a lot.
Torchlight?
Yes.
I don't think
No.
so.
Unless
did
you
you-
count getting him a brand new ship.
No.
Not yet.
Not
We
yet.
don't actually have the ship yet.
Yeah, the ship can only go to this
Technically.
shithole and back. Perhaps if you find a nicer port. Did you learn something new and interesting about the Dark family or the Wish Granter?
Yes.
yes.
Such as?
The Von Dark family would appear to have a holdings off the coast of this lake, one of which is most likely some kind of powerful undead, like a vampire. We were given their name.
All right. Well then, sounds like it's 4 experience for everybody. And feel
Hooray.
free to spend your healing surges to get back some HPs while you're here on the main screen. But if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, that's it for tonight. Hope you've enjoyed, and we will see you in a couple of days for Skow&D proper. Adios.